Okay, let's not working. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Uh, testing, testing. Nope. Uh, input. Output. Output. There you go. Okay. Okay, cool. I think I got updated. Actual, actual, true, true. Actually, I'm sure your audio's there. Alright. Alright, cool. We're good. Do, 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 do. Alright, am I good? Yep, I'm 3 minutes out. Alright, good, good. Ow! That's my nose. I need to play my hands a little bit later. That's fine. Well, I didn't get new hands anyways. As soon as they come in at the very least. Then I won't have to worry about as much of their. I have world sounds up. I thought I had world sounds. Yeah, I do. I have world sounds up. Fuck, that's loud. Here you go. Yeah, hello, Blue Moth.
Suna has a good variety of teas.
Morning. Tea and breakfast? Or something else?
Yes, that'd be quite, that'd be lovely, Kelton. Thank you.
I think they have some already over here, so... Everyone else seems to be asleep or is out and about already, so...
It's fine. There really isn't much to go over, at least any major updates, so...
Okay, might be a moment for everything to cook, but...
It's fine.
Maybe the night shift was a bit too exciting. Oh, hello, Sally.
That's not true. I've just been places. Unannounceable, but I am back. What did I miss? Have I missed
I see.
anything? Gonna have a coffee, please. I think I need one.
Breakfast.
Yeah, I haven't missed much.
Kelton,
Not much
give me
apart
a
from
latte
that.
with some of that nice latte art you do, please.
Okay, I have to make another thing.
What was that, ma'am?
Give me a moment.
Not a whole lot. I just got out of my quarters with myself, so...
What am I doing?
Oh, good morning. It's great to see you all. Ready for another day of guarding?
Yep, another day.
Another day. That should be on a t-shirt. Another day. Not a good day, not a bad day. Just another one.
No true statement there,
You
as
should
has
come up
been
with a
said,
motto for
honestly.
us.
It's gonna be in a teacup,
No.
so...
I'll take it. Just do it with the love heart. You know I like the heart. Makes me feel like you love me.
Yeah.
I've been trying to teach him latte art while he's been asleep. I'm not sure if he's picked up on it or not. I think he assumes it's all just dreams. What?
I've been like half awake for a walk.
He's been
for a
really
long
as-
while, so.
He's been really sad for some time, and I'm just trying my best to cheer him up, and I don't know. I think his missing
Sally,
wife
I
or
don't
whatever.
want to talk about this right in the morning, please.
Then we have patrols. Then we have shenanigizing. Then we have guard lunch. Then we have nighttime patrols. Our day is booked, Kelton. If not now, then when?
Well, we haven't even
That's
had
not my
guard
fault we
lunch
haven't
for
had
the
guard
last
lunch.
couple
Did
of-
you two want to
I know
come to
it's
guard
not
lunch? Our
it's not
mornings
our
are taken
fault,
up
because
from
everyone
breakfast.
has been-
Then we have to do patrols. Then we meet up in the middle of the day for guard lunch. Then we do our evening patrols. And then if we can fit it in, ever, we do B&B, but it never works out. Anyway, anything official that we need to be informed of today? At the meeting?
Nothing immediate that really requires that. Honestly, it's just on a more or less
Yeah, it doesn't
the
look too
recent
good,
the recent thing that came out as far as the veil. But let's be honest, we can. If people want into the veil at this point, we can only control people so much. It's their volition.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. You can only do your
That is
best.
outside of town premises, so it's technically out of our control.
I bet you know if something really bad would happen, the blame at the end of the line will be to us. 1,000 levels of democracy, then it's us. Anyway, let's go sit down. Is Tyrion in? I thought he woke up from his 1,000-year slumber, and now he's actually with the living.
I haven't seen him this morning. He might be out. I'm guessing.
I'm telling you, he's dead. I'm telling you, he's a
You want
mirage.
breakfast?
Yeah, I think I could do with some breakfast.
Okay.
I've had a really rough morning, so hopefully no long nights at the Vale anymore, and people can just stop fighting there, stop dueling there, stop walking into there. Just enough. Can we put like a what are those things you get to kids to stop them from going to a place? One of those. We need one of those.
A child barrier.
Yeah, we need one of those. I gotta make sure Garby doesn't get into our locks behind our backs. Give me a sec.
Thank you.
He likes to do that in the morning.
He likes to put it in a daily routine.
Was there anything I missed yesterday? I was out of commission.
More
Yeah.
Veil stuff, even though more Veil stuff shouldn't have happened. When people were told, do not go into the Veil.
opinion
but
on
they
the
still
Veil
went there.
was. I wonder if he had one.
I don't know,
Thanks, Todd.
honestly.
Appreciate that.
Might be more or less the general consensus there. The veil's.
I barely
And,
even saw the Baron outside of his talks with the mayor. He didn't announce anyone. He just kind of came in and left, didn't he?
I saw him briefly before he left, but that's about it. He was probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Very busy. Very busy. Baron stuff, I'm assuming.
I mean, he does have rule over this territory, so imagine that
Yes,
more or
thank
less
you.
garners a lot of time that he has to dedicate.
A lot of responsibility. There we go, much better. Didn't realize I sounded on.
No, I'm glad Banks cleans some of the plates and stuff at night. Or else it
I'm
would
glad
be
that he does anything
way
that
worse.
freeloader.
Yeah, I.
Tyrion still hasn't figured out there's a Banks. Don't tell him. Let him figure it out. It's
Yeah.
funnier that way. We were planning to do that to you, but apparently you're too sharp and they're too pussy. They
Yeah.
were really afraid of getting in trouble with you.
Well, someone needed to know, and I thought at least they should know. And then now
See, they
we
hold you in
can
high
do this whole
regard.
game
Do you
with-
see that? Doesn't that feel good?
Now we can do this whole game with Tyrion.
Oh, so
it
Tyrion's okay,
being
but the
worse.
lieutenant isn't? That's fucked up.
He wasn't here.
It's fine.
We have our priorities set.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, you're alive at the very least. Anyway, before we get started on guard
Okay.
meetings, I'd like to thank you all for being the most phenomenal guard team I've ever had the pleasure of being on. Thank you for being immaculate every single day and upholding a standard to this town. Cheers, everybody.
Mm.
I just got done with my tea.
Tripped.
Oh, well, you could just raise your own hand.
There's still
Kelton.
a little bit left. You can have more. At least they.
Though I do,
Alright.
though next time we do have a dignitary that level, it might be a good idea that we maybe present a little bit different, better given this nature of things. Just obviously
I think
things.
so as well. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Susanna, would you like me to take it? Oh, you got it. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, to the meeting we go. Tell you, let's go.
How
They're
is,
killing me. It's mutiny.
I forgot their name. Who was the person we were with last night, Sally? That were your comfort beam?
The one that was
Lens,
crying like
that's
a
what it
little
was.
girl? Yeah, him.
How
Yeah.
How are they doing?
Still a little bitch, but they're alive.
Well, they're one of the ones that were in the Vale, so.
Heartfelt conversation with them. We had a whole heartfelt conversation with them. It's.
I'm not saying it wasn't heartfelt. I'm just saying the truth. Look, Simmons and Carter haven't been here for 5,000 years, and you see me crying at night because they're not here.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay.
Alright, well, thank everyone for being here. Well, since Tyrion's not here, more or less, there's nothing much really to go over, but
Man, come
you obviously heard the notion with the
Sure.
decree from the mayor, so we'll do what we can. Like I said, there's really not much we can do if people insist on going to the Vale. Obviously, it's their volition, and really, there's very little aid we can do if they choose to hurt themselves, but perhaps if they go through Elisande, that might be a potential way. I've spoken to her at least a little bit. She is a resident of Vale, so maybe in some ways that will be my hope is at least we might find less casualties, but in that case. We may run a few drills here and there in our off time just to sharpen our things. As admirably as you fought, Sally, admittedly, there definitely is a bit more.
I tried my best, ma'am. I tried my best.
And you did. If we can at least focus some of that energy into the sharpening of those techniques and precision, that might at least help focus some of that. But at the very least, let's go forward with ourselves. We need to be prepared for what we have to deal with. And that includes sharpening our skills, so just would be a good idea as far as that. I promise I will not break you all, but my regiments are quite rigorous. So if it does happen...
It would be an honor, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, same rules apply as far as current standings. Any prisoner visitation comes to either me or the captain. And otherwise, just keep an eye out as far as the new trade route, given how important it is. Don't have to stay there forever, but I was just given how important that is. If there's any other investigations, other questions, I don't have any other things to really say.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Well, that's it. Dismiss.
Alright, let's get going. This is really low. Okay. 12 morning patrols, Calton.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I think I haven't fully woken up yet.
You would be the only one. I woke up about 5 minutes ago. Usually I'm up earlier. No, 10-15 minutes ago, I should say.
You've got quite a schedule then. Just 5 minutes in and you're already doing announcements of sorts.
Well, I mean, I am I'm one of the commanding officers, so it comes with the job.
That is fair.
Alright. Yeah, then. Have you seen Tyrion?
Alright. Let's
Oh,
let's
at the
change
clinic?
this actually, because
Cafe.
I like the idea of you all being able to actually
Alright.
migrate a lot of this lumber easier.
With Ruby.
Considering we're waiting on a lot of
How are the wo-
processes, let's make
how are their
that
wounds?
actually our main priority. Can you do me a
Didn't check
favor and
yet.
take a
I
look
can't
at
fit in the
yourself and see if you can
cafe.
figure out why exactly it's immobile?
Fair enough. You could, you just have to definitely
Right
hunch down
ahead.
quite a bit.
Report back to me anything that you find, and if you find
Normally
yourself
your head would be
confused,
scraping the
let me
ceiling.
know. Let's see.
It is early. He better not be having an episode. Erebos is wandering around invisible.
Keep an eye out. Hopefully he doesn't do anything
There's a
stupid.
small metal bucket next to those boxes over there. Would you be a dear and retrieve it for me?
Want get up? Don't want get up. Don't want get up. Can get up. Can get up.
Thank you, Phil. Perhaps you should go and acquire that coffee beverage at the...
You know, if you're really wanting, we have a wonderful Deflo around town who happens to worship a certain very sleepy god of theirs. You can also just lay around.
Worthless deity.
To be fair, even I make little prayers every now and again to old greed. God knows if he's listening. Probably too folks about shoving coins up his ass.
If the gods truly did give any sort of care for us mortals,
Rasmus seems a bit worse for wear. Hopefully,
I lost. Sorry. Hello, Eva.
Hello,
Eva.
Rigby.
Apologies for not making the morning meeting. I wanted to check in, make sure that they were doing okay.
It's fine, there wasn't really much meant to be said, so you didn't miss much.
Thank you. In any case, whether you won or lost the duel is a matter of some contention. Frankly, I would rather discuss it with Otto when he comes back, rather than make any sort of foregone conclusion.
No sign of him so far.
Nice to have a bed now.
Not yet.
Your judgment. You were the one we assigned to be the overseer, so final call does
I see.
I'll be honest, that description could piss 5 people.
Do you at least know which direction he went in?
True.
I can pull in some favors.
He could have gone towards the pass, or just straight out of town. Hard to say.
Constant injury?
I have some connections in some of the other towns now with the guard. I'll see what I can do. See if we can't find him.
the church, the
Maybe in the future.
Putting out an all points bulletin, though, or a manhunt will probably send him even further into hiding.
much information.
At this point, we have to hope he comes back of his own accord.
I hope
knowing him, if he wants to stay hidden, he'll stay hidden.
I do as well. Luckily, Amaris and Luca.
He'll come back. Eventually.
Oh, one.
In any case, my assessment of the whole thing. That duel as it stood probably could have gone either which way.
Get involved with some of the election stuff.
I saw you
again. Did
feeding those
entertain
punches
that
back.
last time, or?
The strikes.
Yes, I think I did.
You mentioned that you have a capacity to do so.
Part of my species, if you're born into one of the 5 sands, which are the family names, you're given a gift, and that determines which sand you belong to. Mine is practiced in a retaliation reflex. Our bodies can absorb damage. Doesn't negate it, as you can plainly see, but it does allow me to harness what I'm hit with and send it back towards my opponent. I use it for tougher opponents, anything that I believe stronger than me. Hence my strategy for the fight. But
Use their
at some
strength
point,
against
I
him.
kind of stopped trying to win it. I stopped trying to win. I started trying to get through to that inside shell that he believes so deeply that he's this monster. But you saw it when I made my proposition, not caring that it could get me disqualified.
He's already been slinking around invisible, but
I'm right here.
Want to be left alone.
If you are that monster you believe you are,
spoke to him and not about anything.
then come here and kill me right now. I wanted to see where he lied. And he fought it.
Let me get you something.
He
Thanks
fought
for
it with
letting
every
me
bit
stay
of his
with you
being.
again.
He fought that. You saw it. You saw how he
Can I get you
reacted when I
something
started
on the house?
digging for it.
Whatever's fine.
He lost the fight, but he wants to be better. That's what it showed me. If he had killed me or done enough damage to almost kill me, I had hoped that would help ease him, and then it would be easier for you to restrain him for the night. That's where my mind was at that point in the fight. Was less of me getting what I wanted and more trying to give him an avenue to start trying to step forward.
From my perspective, technically you should both be disqualified. You antagonized him into a perspective that would get him disqualified, but I can understand your reasoning why, though I don't necessarily agree with
I
it.
don't remember how tall you are.
You have to understand, where my perspective was effective letting him blow off some steam, maybe call the duel, and then let him leave. Then no further harm needed to be done.
You all are.
But stepping over the line forced me to act. Something that I rather hoped I wouldn't have to do, both for Otto and for yourself.
I don't like looking at the ground, thank you.
I understand what your intent was, and mine was along similar lines, so I can't exactly fault you too much for it.
You are totally fine. I promise.
But in my mind, it was a step too far.
No.
Thank you.
Understand.
That being said,
Thank you, sir.
these are esoteric subjects, and things that, frankly, none of us have much of a grasp on. So how far he would be willing to go, or whether he would resist or not,
What's a farmer's breakfast?
is something that none of us could have known. Not truly.
The farmer's breakfast? Well, if it's spawned, it would be a bagel and eggs and bacon.
Instead of calling him to kill me, but
If
then
you want an
like,
actual tangible item to hold.
I feel like it still would have been quite a battle to get
Sir,
We don't know. We won't have it. Not as current.
I don't think we ever will.
Sure,
But in any case, I'm glad you came out of the ordeal alive.
Most of me, yes.
Did you?
Well, at least you are still here.
I was a little confused. Did you want
That's all that
or
matters.
Did you want something else?
You've had a hell of a first day. Second day I was here and I was impaled through the chest. So you're about on track.
My body was nearly broken into pieces. My bones were practically shattered.
No, just pick your favorite.
It's not a common occurrence, but it does happen sometimes.
Can you ask why a journalist came here?
Yes. Look, I'll handle it better when Aldo gets back. Frankly, I like the idea of a trading guild, even though that's not exactly my purview. It's more Violet's thing. But
We have a tailor in town.
you're willing to stand up to among the toughest in the town. That says a lot of your character.
Miss Money,
Indeed.
Just... Sir.
She's a tailor.
I'm correct.
Give us a bit of a heads up the next
She
time.
functions as a cutter and a tailor for my and a seamstress.
It's been a quite busy past. What are we on? My 5th day now. Meeting all of the god and all the people who live here. It's been quite interesting to say the least, but
It's very good.
it's something that I think I want to stay around for the long term at least.
That's good.
Get
That's
that
good.
Traders Guild going. I'll have to discuss with you at some point about what position you believe that the gods lie in terms of equipment or materials. But people who stood in for you said that they believe they do a double check with you as well as.
Well, their skirt sounds like you're pretty well off so far, and that there are other areas of improvement.
I have good lieutenants that I'm blessed with.
Yes.
Oh,
Cashmere, sir.
and by the way,
I would imagine.
that whole other transformation thing, I've heard you mention it a couple times. It's not a curse, it's a spell. Just so happens that I can't speak while I'm using it. I'm not feral. Yes, well,
Everything's okay? You don't need any help?
frankly don't know quite how I do it.
Yes.
Yes.
It just kind of
Happens.
happens when I channel sufficient mana.
Okay.
You were the big thing that dragged me out of the water. I kind of
Yes,
assumed,
that was me.
Considering you didn't maul me immediately, so I kind of assumed you were good at least.
Hmm. I'm mostly of my faculties when I'm in that form. It's just that I can't speak, because my throat's full of rocks. But what it does, in increasing that strength,
Thank you, sir.
it's
I'll be
I
back.
wish you a good day,
shortly.
sir.
a rush.
Yes, if
put
possible,
it
would
simply.
it be alright if I may speak with you afterwards, sir?
There's
I'm
always
in
a
control.
drawback, isn't there?
Conversation.
I actually have a similar ability.
Go and get my
Really?
hat.
Well, isn't that
Instead of losing my faculties, it's just a very heavy drain.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, what's wrong?
It may be the early days.
Sorry, when you say it, you have very similar your ability, and we think about your transforming ability.
Oh, it's not a transformation.
On who can
It's a separate ability. Hold on.
required amount of caffeine. So,
Let me just.
Eva?
Especially if he's
This
being
isn't my
violent.
power-up ability.
Oh, my!
Oh,
I see!
Do you think this would make me stronger, Ruby?
Yes, I do.
If you wish.
I think it would make him quite a bit stronger.
Okay, you
Ma'am,
can
if
go
you
back.
wish, we have
I'll
a
take you
back window.
seriously.
That you can
Oh,
look at.
oh, my!
Never mind.
We just.
Monday?
Oh. That is,
Oh,
new additions.
something wrong, Eva?
Nothing.
What happened to your face?
I guess they're just surprised. That's all.
Oh yes, they looked quite good.
Things, it's common here.
They're like macarons.
Well,
Not really.
in any case.
When you got
I
the
found
opportunity.
Chip some macaron.
Thank you.
Eva, would you like one?
Yeah.
Sure.
A lot of nonsense happening out.
You should get some breakfast when you can, Eva.
I had some in the mess hall. Kelton's actually become the morning cook. Well, that's.
Ah, well. Ruby, Kai,
Runa's gonna be a bit late.
Ruby, thank you for your honesty with me. I appreciate it. If there's anything else you think I need to know about the situation, please don't hesitate to let me know.
You guys are incredibly touching, but I'm starving
I
and
hope
my
that
feet are
he
killing me.
doesn't get in too much trouble for attacking bystanders afterwards, because it is half my fault for egging
Looks
him
like
on
my
as
thighs are
much.
gonna
But
be killing me as well soon.
I will take fault in that. I did put him in a corner and state outwardly. I did, again, feel I had to force his hand, so...
You can stay on the outside here and still see you may have told him to jump off the bridge, but he chose to jump right off of it.
I started it when I told him planning to use his secret against him. So I blackmailed him, he responded with an honor duel. That is how we got to that state. He did gesture for us to start a duel, but I did incite it. Wasn't expecting a duel, but there's my honesty in that.
You have sandwiches?
Otherwise, I mean...
Yes, ma'am. Yes, we did.
What's done is done. And,
Absolutely. You know what, Trapper's Cage sounds good. I'll take that.
sorry for making such a mess, especially on my first time meeting
Hmm.
you.
It's quite alright. It's what we're here for. Just...
to look both in the future in terms of whether business or... like I said, I come from a military family, so... Seeing how you guys function sometime would be interesting to me. Seeing all the different ways the world has the military.
What do you recommend?
We're doing our best. We're not originally locals from here. Different town.
Yep. So, we're starting to get a little bit of thing. I did mention this morning that it would be a good idea to try to get some of the garrison more aligned as far as combat skills, give or take, and also in the future present a little bit better as far as when we have dignitaries of that there. I mean, I'm fine with them acting all of their own volitions, but there's a certain standard we need to uphold, at least when we're visitors like that. Yes.
It would be appreciated, but I can understand that I did give the mandate for them to act according to their best intuitions. Don't want to stifle that necessarily. But I understand and I appreciate what you're saying, Eva, and I agree. Certain level of respect is never going to miss.
At the very least, I can help polish them, put their skills a bit. They're definitely a bit rough, at least.
Made it through the siege. Can be spoken to at least. But both of you, thank you for your time. And hey, if you're recovered, might see you at the tavern later.
We're there almost every night.
Then I will try and make it this evening if I am not otherwise occupied.
You bought us breakfast, so I'll buy you a drink. How about that?
Equivalent exchange, you gotta love it.
Exactly.
Sounds excellent.
I don't think we've ever been properly introduced. I believe our introduction was, hey, we're going into this battle now.
Tyrion Leduc, Captain of the Guard.
Evie Atticus.
Conversation. I think people who just look you out the door and kind of just give up. Excuse myself.
I see.
They know me well enough. I'm not the one to meet.
Mr. Kine, I believe we've made acquaintance, but a pleasure, once again.
Pleasure to meet you again. And just in case we haven't, Kaidoran.
Take my leave.
A pleasure, Kaidoran. Eva Ashevail, Lieutenant.
Don't mean to keep you, of course. Is that the sister that was mentioned? Ah.
Yeah. Very nice.
I do see a bit of a resemblance.
Yes, indeed. I'm curious of that other one that came in as well.
Yes.
But I had taller than Bing.
Exactly. And the arms are a little bit, quite a bit
I'll leave
different
you two
too.
to it. We'll see you around.
Indeed. Take this time to recover the
There she is.
My friend was a little worried of actually using the...
Oh, if you want to see here, lass, hold on a minute. Let me...
Morning, Town.
There you go. Same for you, Bowman.
Sorry I didn't catch you yesterday. I heard you were asleep in the library.
Reading. Yeah.
Reading?
Yeah, they've been staying in the library from what I've heard.
Frankly, I can think of worse places to sit.
No one there.
Plus, you probably got a nice little...
Oh, enough. No, I didn't actually get around to getting... I apologize for that. Business took me to the other towns after I got attacked. I wanted to make sure that everyone was alright, but... I believe that I have stepped out on some of my own obligations. So I do apologize.
That's good. It's good to see.
Yes.
Yeah, you were in real
Did the
rush.
mayor get around to actually getting all of you home?
No, they haven't.
Took care throughout the night. To give you some passion. Probably should get out of the way if you want to actually.
Alright. Something that I need to rectify then.
Oh, I'm Blake. The U silent.
And see it done.
I don't think we
I've actually been able to. What have you got there?
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Trade. Traded what? Some.
Wait,
Good morning,
Kyle,
Amelia.
from the posters.
Hi. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Encountered some new people while I was out.
Ah, I
So I
see.
saw. Now the tall one walked around the building.
Mm-hmm.
And a head taller
Yeah,
than Bing, full things.
Really?
Yes. Easily.
Taller than Bing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it helps, that's good.
I'd say about as tall, if not as tall as Phoenix.
And what about
Yeah,
being fed in the
that's
other
a
way?
big
Being
person.
properly
Yes.
sustained.
I'm guessing things are normal currently.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, nothing's awry so far.
Well, no shortage of interpersonal conflict, that's for sure.
Actually, I should probably mention that the merchant Tamani.
Still.
He'll be back probably.
Power, huh?
But yes, I am glad that you
Meaning to actually look into that at some point. See what you're actually fully capable of.
Maybe.
Been busy today.
Oh yeah, no.
Don't suppose you've spawned before.
I've seen around too. I think.
No.
It's basically a fight where you don't kill the other person. See how you measure up how strong you are.
A test of strength, but non-lethal.
Gonna go hang out in the Vale for a
Because sometimes there is a thrill in the fight, aside from just killing. Just simply seeing if you're better than the other person.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we weren't supposed to go in there.
So far, what's the score so far between the two of us? I think you've beat me, what, 2 or 3 times at least. Although, I've got double digits on you.
Please, you. No. You cheat.
No, you cheat. Yeah, that's the only way you've been able to beat me.
Be meaning to sort of take a run back at that now, considering what I can do, well, with, all of this.
Well, if the great and mighty Tyrion's ready to challenge me again, I'd be happily to accept whenever.
We'll see about that at some point today. But in either case, for both of you, I would actually like to see how strong you are. Showed you were certainly capable during the siege. But I want to see it firsthand at some point, if you would be amenable.
Amenable. Don't know what this is.
If you would like to.
I'll just put Blake open now.
Morning, Luna. By the way, apologies for not speaking to you and Jasmine yesterday. I got pulled into that situation with Otto and Doom.
As you do.
Good morning.
His work is never done, I guess. Still, I would like to speak with both of you at some point.
Looks like you.
Standing there all imposing like.
Well, comes with the territory. Whether I'm standing in attention or.
If you need to speak to him as well.
How may I help you, sir?
That might be good.
I guess habits are hard to kick.
Around all day. If you happen to see Erebos, let him know that I'd like to speak to both of you.
Why do you have 2 swords?
If you would be able to.
This is a silver one, just in case I need to any threats that weak to silver in this case. Otherwise, this is my main weapon.
Thank you, sir.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the news notices in the Fox News on the board?
Sorry to hear that.
No, I haven't.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, we got into whole newspaper thing now. It's great.
Hmm.
For someone who's gone ahead.
Interesting.
Hi, God.
Morning, Blake.
I'm here to
Morning, Blake.
report a something. I don't know if it was a stabbing or a beating or a dream demon, slit your throat in your sleep, but we found Rasmus outside of Sester's sleepy spot, and I carried him into the clinic. Me and Gwyn went in there to check it out, and we found a pool of blood upstairs with a trail leading from it to the door. Assumably that's where he was. Seemed to have pooled underneath him, and then he choked himself out of the door. Rasmus is, last I heard, unconscious downstairs in the clinic. Yep.
Can you bring us
okay.
where you found it?
Sure, yeah, follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Won't take long.
It was just outside of Sester's sleepy spot.
Reason for concern?
Investigating a pool of blood, that... Yeah.
Maybe. So, this is where I found him, right over here. Princess carried him. He's surprisingly light for his height, honestly. Anyways, no shouting inside of Belfie's temple, alright?
Alright.
If you haven't been here, welcome to Belphegor's temple. This is where Big Mama Belfie lives. And by that, the god is. Sester's upstairs napping.
I see.
So there's some blood coming down over here. Also, it's incredibly hard to wake up Sester when she's asleep, so don't worry too much about it. And then up here, that's where the pool of blood is. Sester's in the corner over there. And then there's dripping and stuff coming out down the stairs.
Who was this?
Rasmus.
Rasmus. Big snow elf? Snow elf.
Yeah,
Moon
yeah,
elf.
I know who you're talking about.
He's a moon elf.
Moon elf? Really? He's a moon elf?
Mm-hmm. He's the same as
We
Nick.
thought he was a snow elf.
Is
this a temple?
Yeah, this is Belphegor's temple. Her tenants are resting good. So it's all about sleeping. It's a good place. You ever need to have a nap, this is a nice spot.
Requesting a GM.
And make sure you...
I already, I requested GM as well.
Oh.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Big pool of blood at the mark, and then trail down to the door.
See if we can find a weapon. Oh, Lila. You sure you want to be in here for this?
This doesn't bother me.
I see.
Okay, out of character, did
Alright.
you hear what I said about what the blood and where it is? Okay. Making sure.
Was there anybody leaving the premises, or was it completely unoccupied?
When I found him, it was just him outside, crumpled up.
Aside from Sesta, I don't think there's anyone's here, and she's out like a light.
Skylar tends to sleep in here.
What are you doing?
I was looking at his hands.
something on
See
me?
if there's blood on it.
Oh. I mean, that's fair. But no, I spent my night outside of Vithos's apartment on account of, somebody got loose and got in a stabby mood.
Yeah, we need
Just
to
to be
talk to him
clear.
too.
Just to be
Like, the,
clear,
um,
is
your
anyone
intense
going
senses
for
can
a
actually be
medic,
useful
or are
for
they
this.
already with the medics?
Oh, they're
It's already been
with the
taken.
medics.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay.
On the case. Understood.
Don't know where
We'll see when...
There you go.
Mm.
Mhm.
Well, I guess I'll let you two look into this. I'll make sure that fires don't catch outside, and maybe check up with Rasmus.
Thank you, Amelia.
Yeah, if you could please check up with him, I'd really appreciate that.
See if we can find a weapon of some variety.
Is Rasmus' sword
I
here?
have to say, though, this is a bit of an active crime scene. Don't suppose you know anything about Rasmus last night, hmm?
No. I didn't see him last night, and know that Blake found him injured in front of the temple. But I'm sure he's already told you that.
GM present. What can I do for
He's staple in the medical ward, by the way.
Hello.
kind of wound?
So, we have been told that there is a splatter of blood there and a trail that was leading out from Rasmus. We would like to look into the splatter of blood, see if there is any specific weapon that was utilized, and see if we can find a weapon anywhere around here.
Also, if additionally...
OSL, is this your same ping?
Yeah, same pain.
Yeah.
Also, additionally, if
Alright.
Rasmus' weapon is here as well...
I don't know if any of us have capacity to sense mana or anything of the like, but it would be useful. I don't think we have mana sensing, though.
So you're looking at this, and it's very, very obvious that you have seen several people bleeding out on the ground. It is evident that he was placed here by something, or he put himself here. It's hard to tell. But there is a pool of blood right here, not a spatter, that is kind of staining the ham rug, and it just seems like it pooled
No spray
beneath somebody.
or anything else.
No,
There's no spray,
attack.
nothing like that. And you see drops that occasionally drops that are scattered. Oops, excuse me. You see drops that are I am not invisible. I can just point that are dropped right here, and then something was dragged over it. And it leads down here to down here to a couple of them down the door, across the door, across the floor down here, and out the door, where some
Okay.
So there are drops of blood. Is there any indication that there are drops, as in somebody was carried in, and then he dragged himself out? Because that would corroborate the story that we heard that he was dragged out. And I will add, Tyrion does have a major edge to investigations. So
yeah, you rolled a 7, and at the max that I'm willing to add on that is maybe a +2 for that edge and stuff like that. But even then, it's really hard to tell. There's a whole blood science, and you're usually pretty good at it, but everything's just really dark. Everything, it's the lights screwing with you. The carpets are making it hell to actually surmise what the fuck happened. So as of right now, all you know is that he laid there for a while, bleeding out, dragged himself out, and ended up at the foot of the door.
I see. Anything under the cushions or any weapon or anything like that about as we search?
Not to my knowledge.
Is it Rasmus' weapon still here as well, by the way?
I will go check with him.
Update.
That's the wrong one. Sorry.
It's I'll
do it and kill you later. I'll use it later.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently Rasmus is getting new injuries with no seeming source.
What?
Wow.
I don't know. I just saw a cut go across his chest. I was watching it while he was
in real time
in the bed. Yes.
Then we
Please,
need
I don't
to
care, I'm
bring
pretty
the
sure.
doctors to head to him now.
Yes.
Amaris is already on it. Amaris is already there.
Good, Amaris, but we need an actual mage to look at him to figure out if this is a curse of something of that nature.
There are.
Sunday would probably be for the best if we can find her.
Yes.
I think I saw her around.
Anybody
I'll
else?
go-
If they're still there, there was Trail, Effie, and Lagor, who are all mages.
Yeah,
good.
them.
All right.
Let's see if we can find them then.
It looks like it was mostly dragged out there, but I can't tell if the drops of blood were from them entering or leaving. Regardless, if that's happening, it sounds like we might not actually have an assailant in the traditional sense.
Yeah.
Did he seem cold? Like a little chilly?
I didn't touch him. I just sort of
idea.
walked up to him. I saw the cut, and then I told Amaris
Come on, let's go.
and came here.
I'm sure we lock the door
before you
we head
go.
out. Or after we head out.
Oh,
yes.
Do you want?
Yes, Gwen.
Do you want this place not disturbed, or can I start cleaning up the mess?
Frankly, at this point, I don't think we're going to find any other clues. If you want to start cleaning up, you're more than welcome to it. Apologies for barging
Of
in
course,
here.
if you find anything else, please tell us, of course.
Indeed, yeah.
Indeed.
I'm figuring these carpets are going to take a while to clean, so.
I don't envy you.
Yeah.
Blood stains. Elijah.
Ah, there you are.
Hey. What do you need?
Oh, I just wanted to, I heard you were back, so I wanted to mention something I've mentioned to Eva here a few times while you were gone.
Of course, Melissa.
There appears, as you probably know by now, there's been a few incidents with, some of the prisoners that we're currently holding.
Yes, I heard about one such incident. Not something that I am in agreement with the mayor on.
Even then, the first instance was with a member of the guard. And as the medical professional on staff with you all, I am trying to make it my power, or trying to use my power to prevent situations like this from occurring in the future, or at least being there to respond to it. That's why I was... Well, it's up to you in the end of the day, but I would like to implement the rule of making sure I am there for every single interaction with prisoners outside of their cell.
Yes.
Do you have a moment?
We have something strange going on.
I'll let Amelia
Is this
handle
the
it.
Is this the Rasmus thing?
Yes.
Yes, Elijah?
I've heard about
Agreed.
it.
Agreed as well.
That he
You have
just
my
got
full
a
support
new,
behind that.
A new cut after he was healed? No source?
While you were gone,
that
there
I
was
did not know. That
interrogation
is
with
new.
the one named,
Yeah.
Erebos.
Rory.
Great.
Rory, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking to you
I sat in
specifically.
on that alongside Thomas
Curse,
and
maybe?
his friend that came in with.
I will look.
Lila.
I will look.
Um,
I am.
and, and my presence seemed to soothe things with him a bit.
Understandable.
He was
a
more
doctor, a
amenable.
neutral party of some variety.
Yes, I was able to check over his wounds as well from back a month ago, and he's progressing well.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
I also increased his rations. He seemed to have lost weight.
Then I would ask that you make sure and help us to ensure the proper health and safety of our prisoners going forward.
Just like I would any other patient.
Of course. At the end of the day, until they're tried and their punishment is served, they are still under our protection, even if they are incarcerated.
Hello.
Indeed.
And it's our duty to make sure that
Morning,
they stay
Mommy.
that way until the day comes.
Ah, for me. Got it. Thank you, Elijah.
One more
course.
thing.
Apologies.
It is at least concerning the level of sway the mayor was using in order to go over the guard in this instance. With Erebos,
Agreed.
Completely agreed.
That's why I'm considering it may make my role within the guard either non-existent or a bit more stringent, but I was considering running for magistrate.
Oh. Wow.
I don't know. I'm already
you
going to
wish
be
to
helping as an
run-
investigator for the town. May as well use it for both sides.
If you wish to run, I wish you the best of luck.
Mm-hmm.
That's your
Wait,
decision to
Crystal?
make. I'd be happy
Because
for
you
you
run
to
for
do so.
magistrate doesn't mean you can't still help out with medical stuff. I mean, if you can do medical, you
It's
can do
more
medical.
so my role in the guard.
He would forfeit his
He would
official
probably
position with the
use-
guard, but he could still assist. But
As the guard
he-
medic, but you could still assist, of course.
Correct. It would be more so my abilities as a forensic investigator would not just be for the guard, it would be for both sides of an investigation.
As it should be.
And frankly, having the magistrate there, although it may be somewhat of a conflict of interest to actually oversee the medical care of the individual, might not be a terrible thing. Get a second pair of eyes on any sort of interrogation. But we will cross that bridge if we come to it.
Exactly.
Correct.
That is something that I would have to speak to Violet of and see if that she's comfortable with it. While I do not agree with her decisions as of late, she's still the mayor, and I still hold that respect for her.
And this is at least just if I were to win. I'm throwing my hat in the ring.
And I wish you the best of luck.
Likewise.
I appreciate it.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Delilah tell Erebos.
So you know how the mind did not
I've never seen Erebos and Tal together before. Is that a new thing?
So I have everything.
No, I haven't.
I'm not sure. I don't know them that well.
There's just one single
I don't know. Adrian?
I'll let you two go, though. You seem to be busy.
So,
of course.
I appreciate you for taking your time.
Of course.
Of course,
Thank you.
Elijah. Anytime. And I wish you the best of luck if you decide to run.
Yes, it would be taking us. Yeah, we can put out an advert.
It is very much needed.
Is everything alright,
I
Adrian?
understand. It's a little hard to figure
I suppose so.
out who everybody in town is, but different
Something to report?
No, not really. Besides being mistaken for you 4 times.
Mistaken for me.
I'm sorry, what?
Interesting.
Out of character, I don't really know.
Captain of the town.
No, Tal. Is everything alright?
Since you newcomers, no. Nothing else, really.
A fair salary.
Rather tall, isn't he?
I would say
Yes.
no for any other business,
Do talk.
considering how dangerous the mines are.
You can say that to the new individual in town. Bigger than me.
Yes, so I saw. What's the deal with that, anyways?
Seems to be a tradesman that wants to help for whatever reason.
Yeah,
let's
certainly
see.
work.
Doing mining
Well,
would
there's certainly work to go be around if that's the
if we look
case.
at that salary, a gold a
He
day.
looks like he's
that would
dying.
rack pretty quick. Miners be on the
Pardon?
wealthier side,
Who's-
considering how dangerous a job it is. It might be worth it.
Rasmus?
Rasmus.
Rasmus.
Perhaps, but
He's covered in blood.
Eva, if you could look into it to make sure that they're doing everything they can over there.
I will.
I think
Yes,
I
but
heard
if the
something.
Thank you.
market doesn't work out, then it's probably going to
See if you can get a statement from Rasmus if they're awake.
I will.
Did you come back?
Give me a few days.
Is Pass's condition?
I can barely understand what he's saying.
He's awake, but seems to be still kind of listless. There was a large gash taken out of his shoulder and a pretty bad injury on his right calf. He lost a lot of blood, but a lot of it seemed to be more recent rather than later. And then, after we treated him, I went to go help that patient, but Amelia noticed a cut on his stomach, a very obvious one that we most definitely would have seen. And as I've been getting enlightened, it's mimicking effects of the effluvium on the body, but making them manifest, where sometimes the mist will make you think you're suffering injuries, but you're not actually suffering them, but he is actually suffering them.
It is almost as if they are angered by them in some way, as that would be when things get more rash. At least that is from what I have ever understood of it.
the place is becoming more and more dangerous.
It does seem to be evolving. I've never seen it
does not
strike
bode
out
well
in
for the
an...
people who live here.
I've never seen
mean-
it strike out in a manner towards somebody who's actually been here outside of lingering effects from the effluvium, but this is foreign.
They have been there before. That much is certain.
So he
has said so
mentioned-
himself.
Yeah,
I-
being lost for some time.
I can verify that as well. He said he didn't just account for the time, but he'd been there for a good duration. He...
I could go back through my old research. 2/3 of my life was dedicated to the Veil.
I don't know.
How long?
I felt like weeks when I was there. It may have been longer. It was hard to keep track.
That is a common thing for those who are leading in
So-
circles to keep it away from what it wants to protect.
If he's a friend, then why is this happening?
That I do not understand. The only way
So
it is
perhaps
just
for too long, perhaps.
it is simply that they have that same feeling that I am drawn to.
Maybe
A sense
he's
of
been gone for too long.
familiarity. Gone to.
Are you saying that he needs to
I
be...
was
He needs to go back to
I
the
was
Veil?
I was planning
can't
on speaking to it at some point, but I cannot say with certainty whether or not it is. I know in my case, I can be gone for a while, but it is good for me to return. I was told when I was brought back from the stuff with Ilk that part of what they had to do to heal me was to bring me there, and it brought my color back.
I'll be right over.
But that would be for me. I do not know why it would work for them. But
The
I
only
can
reason-
shield them from the effects for a bit if they would. I would almost want to bring them out there to ask if there is a connection or a familiarity from the spirits themselves.
Nice.
The only
That would
reason
at
I mentioned
least
that.
answer.
The only reason I mentioned the hypothesis is because Snowbell approached me about the treatment that you helped them with, and their attachment now to the Veil. So that's where I have the suspicion. I'll let you speak that over. That's all. That's my hypothesis. It's not based on anything super concrete, but
I mean, that
we
would
should
be
discuss more.
mostly up to mostly up to them. But I would, if I were to be trying to figure this out, as this is even confusing to me, that would require them to be brought to there to ask with them present.
Let's
As I have
see
not
at
ever
least
found
then.
anybody like myself.
Then
Rasmus,
let's
has
see
this
if we can
happened
at least
before?
get him in a stable enough condition to move, and we'll go from there.
No.
Let's give him a moment to relax, though. I need to tend to
don't
somebody
think
else
so.
very quickly. If another injury opens up, let me know.
In the veil itself, it wasn't.
I mean, if it continues to happen, we might need to move them regardless, as it might be a matter of their safety at that point.
Okay, out of character check. Was that glowing the last time I was here?
So what's
On
It's
your arm?
always glowing.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Didn't notice it before.
So where are the cuts presently on them? Is it
So-
just on the stomach, or
Supposedly a large chunk out of the shoulder, something on the right calf, and then
A large gap.
yeah.
do you remember anything out of the ordinary the day or night before you rested?
No? Okay, tennis would be the next
I
one.
went to sleep in Justice Temple.
Tennis is next one, please.
Nothing
I
else.
didn't see any external points of entry for it, so it's likely she consumed something.
No, I don't know.
What did you-
This-
GM present. What can I do for you?
Hi, Java.
I see.
We were doing this with Capo, but... You know what? I'll hand you over to Capo. Okay.
I do not know.
He's here, Yeah, Capo. We're doing tetanus next.
Tetanus time.
Why not?
Less complaining, it's better.
Am I gonna get a rude awakening?
No scratching.
Ladies, that's my space. Try not to move too much.
I mean, would she rather it be done?
They're the boss. They say.
You get treated.
At the least, not sure there's much else I can do now, so I'll leave this to you if you want to stick around.
Tetanus is another internal one, like you said.
At least for now.
If there's no injection, then we're just gonna
Excuse
have
me?
a similar base with the antitoxin. Yeah. Yeah. So the best. Yep. So out of
Is-
we're a little limited on our. There's not like antibacterial potion.
Is there s-
So I guess.
I remember you having a nightmare
It'd be like a healing potion.
a couple
mix,
days
it'd
ago.
be like a healing potion mix and then the magic, just kind of trying to help.
Nothing else has happened that to this extent.
I know it's
Except for those.
unfortunately rinse and repeat,
No.
but due to the nature of a lot of the injuries, they're very
No,
soonish.
this never happened before from since I got out of the veil of nightmares.
It'll take longer.
Capo, I'm
I'll
trying my
do
best, Dutch.
toxins. I'll kill little bugs.
So you're surprised IRL PhD actually
If
we're
there's
testing
anything
you
you
right
have
now.
to say,
You're gonna get a PhD
Yeah,
by the end of
yes.
this.
You're getting a doctorate.
This
You're
is probably
becoming a
him.
medic.
if you need it,
Capo's actively biting his
Alright.
finger because we're not epidemiologists.
According to Book MD, you have cancer.
Thank you.
What?
You're diseased.
Deploy the AIDS.
You know
Damn
what?
it.
I'm not gonna worry
This,
about it.
it is-
Whatever. Capo knows
Get
some
down
weird
with the
shit.
sickness. Wow.
Anyway.
I'm here at the very least, alright?
Supposed to be.
So this is the third one, right?
Yes. This is
Okay.
This is 35.
So next one, I need to start checking my stuff.
Uh-huh.
I have absolutely no idea about what's going on here. And if you're as mystified as I am,
I mean, it makes sense, and at the same time, it does not. Like, it is something I am keenly familiar with. But at the same time, the information that has been provided does not align. Which is why it is confusing me. Just not that I'm torn, because if it weren't for the fact that it is clearly detrimental, it was something that I would have considered a good thing. And it is only just giving more reason for people to look at me with hate, even though I did not do anything.
I'm hoping that these,
if anyone blames you for this, that's misplaced. Whatever
They
falls
blame me
regardless
in-
it.
They blame me in proxy by blaming me there. I am ensuring part of it. Even if I do not have
If it is
much
getting worse,
say in the matter of what happens. I just understand why it does the things it does.
And you've never seen anything like this in your experience with anyone who's been in or out of the veil at all? Or at least much less out of it?
Nothing like this, at the least. I've seen many that have carried a bit of that feeling of familiarity shortly after they left, but it disappears after a time because they don't want to return. But They feel as
Being
though
unable to
they
move.
have been there
Oh, that too.
day in, day out.
Sorry, not
From what I've
It
heard
is a
from
new
him.
thing for me, and it
It's
is
all the
something
system-
that in
all the
other
system breathing.
circumstances I would celebrate.
Oh, going to die screaming.
Someone
My daughters.
someone like me that might be accepted there, but no. That is not the case, at least not presently. I already had plans to go speak to it with somebody that had made a request, but now I feel that this is a more urgent reason to do so. Because if it is a matter of them having upset them in some way,
It's
they
not
need
like I
to
wanted
be
to do it with her condition like this, but with the rune let up,
helped
if we
in
didn't do it
some
all
way.
at once, then I don't know what we could have been dealing with.
If you can find any information, I would
I don't know if I'm gonna
greatly
be able to
appreciate
keep up
it.
with this.
It's okay. If you need
Whatever
to
you
hear
decide.
more,
Until they
if you
are
have
in a
questions,
position
feel
to
free left.
be brought there. Otherwise, I will have to speak on their behalf from afar. Granted, if they are as familiar to them as they are to me, they may know them already by name.
If it came to that,
We'll slow down for now then. Right. So how's your breathing?
would you be willing to go by accompanied at the very least?
Steady. I do not want to return, but that is
Yeah, that's fine.
what is needed to stop this from happening.
So after
And all that's left would be the cholera and
It very well might be.
the diseases we can all do at once, the poisons.
If it calls for it,
Those that aim to force things upon people. It is clear that there is a connection there.
Oh.
And it will
Ah.
be easier to
That's a
assess
change
it
of pace.
with you
Oh.
present, as opposed to afar.
Screw you.
I won't lie, I am intimidated by the veil itself, but if it would bring comfort to him,
It
I
is.
would.
It is okay. I am used to it at this point.
I mean no disrespect. But if that's one of the ways to help him out, I will accompany.
And then the figure you
I
can
have
see
a
but can't
I have
make
the
it.
means to keep
Pulls
a
it back
region
up.
around me,
Because Jasmine's there.
protected from
So
less than
right now,
pleasant
with a lot of the other
effects.
illnesses, it's a lot of water. So
After all, there are some that slept the night there with me recently. I know it to work as I did not have nightmares.
provide some healing to her, but it's flesh that we're
And they should have by all other means. So as long as you are close to me, as long as he is close to me, we should at least be able to remain within themselves.
Would her body take it, even if we heal?
But I will need to speak to them to understand what their claim is on this one.
illnesses, but some of it could just be as simple symptoms as just a lack of hydration, or in some of the worst cases, projectile
The
vomiting.
choice is yours, Rasmus. If you choose to go,
It may want to
I'll
move.
accompany
Well, if
when you're able.
yeah,
Then I
it's
ask
this
you
quick?
this.
Dehydration.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it now?
Thank you.
Or are we giving their
don't
body a rest?
I think we should give their body a rest.
You need to
though
thank me.
I don't want to TMI this, but one of the other issues with cholera and one of the reasons why there's dehydration is due to the runs.
Oh boy.
So
For now,
Real quick.
I want you to rest at the very
Skylar's
least.
upstairs, waiting for a checkup when you have time.
Of course. We're with her situation.
And if you need me, just let me know.
Thank you.
With cholera, it's just similar. Just trying to.
Do you think you will be in a position to move at any point today, or will this need to happen another
We just need to
time?
make sure that she's getting plenty
You
of
know your
fluids.
body
That's
better than
one of the
I
biggest
do.
concerns that we're gonna have for her right now. As far as
I'd rather not let this linger if this is going to happen again in the morning.
her body somewhat needs to naturally purge itself, if that makes sense. So we'll be able to provide with medicine as it comes, but we've dealt with
So
the
essentially-
majority of the worst ones.
I should be able to move. I think I'd like
Yes, time,
a bit
unfortunately,
more
just
time than that
it's a mixture of mostly time and
before
allowing her
going
body to
back in
naturally
there.
So if she has alcohol poisoning, she might have to throw up. If she has cholera, she might have to make frequent ones to the restroom.
How much time do you need? Or rather, want?
Could just be awfully upset stomach, which could play into some of the other ones that we've mentioned as well. So
At least it hit it properly.
for now, I'd wager we should probably
And
put her
maybe
on
it won't be.
more of a liquidy type diet for the meantime. She'll
Maybe
eat
it
more
won't have.
nutritious stuff, but just until she can actually eat solid stuff without.
You feel that you will be
soups,
okay for a day, then
nutrition soup, stuff of the sorts like that.
very well. But it is something that if it happens again, I will insist on it at that point.
System
Then
If you are indeed seen as friend, then I want to
They can make over at the tavern then.
That would be
make sure
wonderful.
that it is
So for now,
properly seen as such on both
to
sides.
not character lock anyone, including Star. And she would be under watch for the moment she wakes up because Amars would be expecting her to immediately either throw up or have to use the restroom. So she would be under watch, but I don't want to character lock anybody.
That's that's if the room filter lets it through.
Oh, is it put on again? Oh, is it turned on again?
It's been on.
I can't do it.
Oh.
Cholera, wasting are blocked.
In that case, that's me. I must have missed that. For now, we'll just give her time then. And when she wakes up, and we choose to resume the process, when she wakes up, be prepared for that.
Alright. I'm... Oh, Capo's running around. Trio's aware that this ruin will hold, right?
I don't want to be stuck in here.
Good tattoo.
Then I need to be.
Everyone's patched up at the very least.
That's what I thought. And I'm gonna
It
use
looks like
basic
it.
mana shaving or modern magic, whichever one it is, to see how long her mana will last for this ruin, or if it's efficient.
Where do you need to go?
Last forever, if needed.
That's not a need.
Is there a time
Anywhere
where it'll
else.
stop, or will it just her mana will plunge because end of day?
Now an equal balance between and long hand. Sorry, there's an equal balance between what's being used and what's being reserved.
On the way. If you need rest, at the very least. If you are healthy. But if you still feel like this might worse, I want you to stay here. But if you feel like it's stable,
It should hold for an entire day.
we can try to find a
but we
place
will
for you to
have
rest.
to, finish tomorrow, or else she will go into mana exhaustion.
If that's the case.
Somewhere.
Doctors, thank you very much for your assistance.
Food and more drink.
I don't know if
Yeah.
we have.
I think I need some water, but
serious injuries or anything that would require excessive magic. There should be a
Here,
few
I'll
medical
get
items
this.
if you need
I'll
to
get some
recharge
water.
Once again, thank you both very much. For her sake, I may have ordered a stretch for that last one, but just rather get those big ones out of the way. Yeah. Tetanus,
I'll-
disease, and nightshade are in and of themselves killers, or at least
I'll be back
enough to-
tomorrow. When I believe it will be almost turning itself off. So hopefully we can finish. We should only need one person, based on what you've said. So, and I can use my rings because I'll be more confident that I will have enough mana to change the variables.
Depending on how long and how severe the food and alcohol-borne injuries are, or illnesses, it might take all day for her to even to actually get out.
Yeah.
Amaris?
So,
I can't wait to see her experience a hangover.
oh boy.
But I'm going to
Is there a place where he could
Thank you.
rest? Is there a place he could rest?
Let me know if you ever need any
You look
rings.
at that.
Does he need something specific?
He'd like to.
just don't want to be
He'd like to be
stronger
at someplace.
than I need to.
Someplace other than here, at least for him to rest.
Do you have a house?
I do not know.
Okay. Go to the inn and get a room, and I'll see what we can do to help compensate for it.
I can pay for the. I can pay for the.
Will that be okay? Will that be alright? Thank you. Okay. Just try to look after yourself, okay? Oh, he'll need support for it. He'll need support for his leg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. You're clear to go. I appreciate it.
You helped me put my health on. This arm is not.
Do you need help standing him up?
Yes.
Let me get my
I'll put on some.
clothes first.
Oh yeah, of course.
Here.
I would advise keeping this one off that foot for now. We can put the pants on, but just not the boot.
Here.
Yeah. I did cut open the shirt at the shoulder. I do apologize. I had to get to it.
I can be mended. Whenever you're ready.
I'll just help get him up, and then I'll let you go off.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mars.
Thank you. Look, very quickly, I don't know what fully happened last night, but I hope you're doing okay.
I'm
She
holding
seems
up.
pretty weak right now. And she's
Look, if you want to talk, I'm
messed up.
open to it, okay? Just take care of him for now, though.
kind of cold.
Alright.
But yeah.
I'll probably be around here.
Alright, what now?
If there's any sudden changes, I'll be in the town area.
Could you be on my side? Is this shoulder?
That's the best.
Thank you.
There you go. Perfect.
Alright.
Here, 1 second.
If we can get through, yes.
She's got like a bigger empty glass. Fills it up with some extra water. Here, here's something for him to drink. He hasn't had much to drink in a while. Thank you. That arm shouldn't be moving around too much.
All right. Give that on.
Push it.
Thank you. Careful on your leg, all right?
Yes.
Don't be afraid to lean on me. You don't need to thank me. You've done more than help. You've done more to help me. Zeb, unlock the door at least. I need to get through,
Look at that. We're already opening the tavern. First drinks on me if you want it.
Would you believe that I have very rarely had it before?
Well, now's the time for it.
I see.
I would like to rent a room for at least for the day for him to rest.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
It'll be about 5 copper.
I know that is what you spoke of, but I do not sit around in the room.
Yeah, no kitten shall walk there. You need to rest.
I would rather sit on a bench or somewhere and not cooped up indoors.
At the very least,
I'll tell you what, instead of a room, I'll get him a hot tea drink. That'll put some air on his chest.
She tosses seven copper. Or, the allotted amount plus room.
He is his own person. If he wishes to not be inside, he should not be forced to be.
At the very least, I'll hold the room. Use it when you need it, okay?
Alright. This is
I'm not gonna
fancy.
force you, but
Not
just
fancy,
take
I
it
suppose.
easy.
But it's something that's common and popular. This is called Aaron Ale.
Is that for me or for him?
Now for him, I'm gonna put I'll put a little hair on his chest.
Fair enough.
Oh, good stuff. That'll get you up and going.
Might also help dull the soreness, discomfort, so that might be a good thing. I don't think I've ever had this before.
So functionally, it's just ale, but you're not gonna get drunk for the next hour.
Is it going to? Am I suddenly going to go from?
I'll drop you off where you want, alright? But no, you do have a place where you need to rest.
I would say no. I would say no, personally. Yeah, I'd probably say no. But that's also up to you. If you want to say that it hits you on the hands, it's perfectly up to you.
On the side.
Fortunes
On the bench?
It is good.
Outside. Yes.
Normally,
All
the
right.
only thing that I ever really have to drink
Come here,
is
then.
It probably sounds a bit strange, but I like the nectar from the flower.
Over there, by Kix. You can go.
Alright.
This gentleman may be hard to find. If they don't wish to be found.
Yeah. But just take as much time as you need to involve.
Is this you taking kicks?
Ooh. Good day. Is Everything all
Not
right?
so good.
Same better days.
Did something happen?
Uh,
Are you all right?
it is hard.
Careful that shoulder.
It's heavily bandaged on that
My
shoulder.
apologies. Oh, I see. Have you
It
received
is
aid?
hard to explain.
Yeah, husband.
Yes, yeah, I have.
Good. Nice. Well, if you need anything, feel free. Obviously, Eva is around. I'm happy to help where I can as well.
Thank you. She was bringing me to a bench, and I saw you here.
Feel free to join me. Rest up.
Thank you.
There you go.
What was it? Wild wolves?
A dream is what it seems it was. It is what is her name? Ellison?
Elisande.
The plant lady.
I've heard of that.
She still feels the veil on me, and but I have not been back. It is. It seems it is not done with me yet.
Done with you yet in the sense that it's calling out to you, or
I don't
wants
know.
you to return in some way?
Don't know yet.
Did you wake up this way? Or did it just happen? Is this the first time it's happened, or is this a regular occurrence?
The nightmares are expected at this point, but no injuries forming like this since I was in the veil proper. And even then, the nightmares were not like this.
I see.
You can sit to Eva if you...
Yes, feel free to join us. I suppose the best thing from here is to just keep an eye on it, if anyone hasn't told you that yet. I'm no medical professional, but...
Yes, yes.
If you cause problems, you will be admonished.
Yes, medical
Ah.
professional.
He's been treated already, I believe.
Mars.
Yeah, yes, he has been treated already.
And me.
I come from there.
I know.
Oh. Thank you then.
Welcome. I'll charge you later.
Of course.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Did
saw
you see
that.
that too, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That's new.
Okay, what was it?
I'm still carrying this.
Oh, careful, Fern. He's pretty injured right now.
Fern,
Fresh
if you could,
wounds.
don't do that, please.
No touch.
I didn't know.
Indeed. No touch for now.
I'm no touch. I'm
All right.
Observe.
I see.
That is a strange series of words.
Mop outside. Or mop outside.
Rasmus, if you don't mind me asking, do you know of anyone else who has shared this condition that you're experiencing right now? To your knowledge.
I do not know. I heard Delson say she has not seen this before either. Other than my own experiences with the Veil, I do not know much about.
I see.
To get your energy out, do you wish to go lumbering?
Friend does at night.
Well, this is of a different need. It seems like I need more.
Well, outside of the mystery and afflictions, how has both of your days gone so far?
But if it helps you get your energy out, the company wouldn't.
Well enough, I suppose.
I see.
Nothing immediate, at the very least.
I see.
That is good.
It does seem to be slightly more quiet today.
Yeah.
Can only hope it lasts, I suppose. No one's been stabbed yet, to our knowledge. Well, my knowledge, that is.
You seen money somewhere flying off?
Everywhere, nowhere.
Has the captain been made aware of the situation?
It has been.
Thank you, lad. You as well.
We investigated where it started.
I see. The bar can't open up soon enough these days.
Right.
That is certainly true.
At the very least, I'm relieved to know that you're doing better, at the very least.
That is. The magic helps. And my own experiences with dealing with wounds. I am used to pain.
I suppose I can relate as well. I mean, you saw my body. It's practically a canvas.
I believe they've gone.
Story of your experiences.
Yeah? That's one way to put it.
The record of the stories. Or like.
Got quite a few visitors recently.
I noticed that, yes. Seem to be friendly folk, for now. Crafters of nature. Checking out the smithing forge earlier.
Yeah, the other one seems to be, a relative of Esme. I think your sister, they said.
Interesting. Oh.
I see the resemblance, though.
Yes, I'm starting to as well. Wonder what inspired them to.
I cannot remember if she ever said something about the sister or not. It has been a while.
She mentioned
since
it in
I
the
have
end.
spoken of those sorts.
She mentioned it over at this morning during the diner.
When we were in.
Yes,
no,
over there.
I mean. In the first. The first day and so that I was here, I spoke so much to Esmeralda. I cannot remember if she had mentioned that or not. Probably not. Maybe it is just me making it up, but it is good that she has family safe here.
Mm-hmm.
What a conductive metal.
Conductive made of silver.
The tall one mentioned that they were only visiting in town. I'm not sure how long they'll stick around, but seem to be fine. Friendly.
That's good. God damn it. I'll be back.
Best of luck.
What do you have to do about if someone chooses to go up, they choose to do it so themselves.
It's more of where they're climbing up, not really what they choose to do that.
I'm gonna go watch these. Realistically, it all kind of goes down the same direction. I'm going to quickly. I'm gonna get this started.
Which is hilarious. You think you would be able to float. I can't believe that it's
Could I have you two, not sit on the pew like that? Or at least the ledge? Because we're not exactly real too clean on people perching on the where the city hall is.
Where prefer?
Anywhere that's not here, at the very least.
Which one's your house?
My quarters are here.
I clean up after myself. And don't leave trash.
The mayor and a few others have respectfully asked that you people not punch up here.
Where's the mayor?
She's not around, but it doesn't. Either way, that still stands. And could you extend out the phone as well on the other side? I saw it climb up in.
No, not over here. Just jealous, don't have wings. Hi.
There you are. Phone, could I ask you not to please perch on the ledge here?
Fern sit where I want, but can fix.
At the very least, don't choose the guild, at least the city hall.
It's a tall place. Good,
Can't
good
sit
scout
here.
area.
Can't sit here, yes, no.
At the very least, try to stay off the ledge.
Okay.
Check. I have personal funds. Sadly, I don't have all my funds because, you know, left home without everything. Would 2 gold and 10 silver do? I don't know.
Carry a knife and still always have one on me, so long as I have the money.
Indeed. Welcome back. Success, I presume.
As much as success as you can be,
I
at the
see
very least, I got the.
she's standing on a different roof now.
At least she's beyond the god perimeter. At the very least, I just want on. I just don't want her on the fucking ledge.
Fair. Yeah, it seems like a pretty steep drop from that ledge. Probably for the best.
Never been able to catch up with Tyr. Yikes.
Not yet, no. Outside of the conversation that we had last night, it's been woefully short. I don't believe I've even seen him today yet, but I'm a patient man. I'll be around.
Hopefully he gets a chance to sit down with you.
It would be nice, but I understand his position and his responsibilities, and I respect them. The time will come, I'm sure.
Yeah, I try my best to make sure he's not so overwhelmed.
Perhaps when you two are off duty later tonight, we can reunite then and have a few drinks or so.
What else?
That sounds good.
I don't know what it is.
Pretty sure he's a one.
But until then, gotta stay sharp, as always.
You know the drill.
I sure do. Unfortunately. Yeah, speaking of the god, I haven't really seen Kelton, Sally, or Connor around today. Have they been deployed somewhere else for the time being, or are they around and I've just missed them?
Captain and Sally around. Connor's he's been doing patrol in the other areas, so he's been doing some of the other things, so he probably won't see him around too much.
Right. Alright. They're usually up to something, so It's a little odd to not see them very much today so far, but maybe we'll run into them later.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to sit again, Lieutenant. Don't feel like you have to stand. There's room for 3 on this bench.
You're right, you know.
Of course.
Of course I have it.
Rest while you can. Just... Are there any apple trees right beyond the city walls? Do we know of any, by chance?
Not that I can think of. Although, it is autumn, so it's starting to get a little bit hotter. Yes, Amelia?
True.
Hi.
Hey.
Good day,
How are you
Amelia.
doing? Did you get figured out at all?
It is otherwise still not exactly known, but I am patched up. It will get better. We are. It will be worked on, I suppose, is a word to say for it.
At least it's not a problem now.
Oh my. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
At least for the moment, at least.
Have you gotten some of your duties gone?
Yeah.
Not
Also
very.
managed to get a talk with Arab. That talk I wanted with Erebos in.
How'd it go?
So that's good.
I'm not sure how busy you will be now that the
It's good. It's good.
hour
Good talk.
the rush hour is.
And as far as I know, Tyrion also talked to him, so you don't need to worry about that, as far as I know.
That's good then.
We'll learn.
Yes, yes. Good to hear.
Hi.
No? How goes it?
I believe you will do well.
And Boris, tell.
I've worked for chefs before.
Yes,
Good afternoon.
You know, probably should go talk to Phoenix. So,
very good to hear.
see you guys later.
I don't believe that's ours for some reason.
Have a good one.
Someone just dropped it off.
I've been meaning to ask. I didn't run into you yesterday. Outside of the kerfuffle with Otto and Erebos. What is the situation with them? Have they been found? Are they accounted for? Should we be worried about them? I ran into Erebos earlier and he seemed fine, but I just don't know with that man.
You're not the only one. I definitely... There are definitely points that are with him, but so far he has acted with thorough decorum, at least from Millie can attest at the very least. Correct?
What are we talking about?
Erebos.
Okay, start from the beginning. I sort of only heard half of it. Sorry.
Erebos and Otto.
Or at least the statement. What specifically?
Well, the news of Otto is we have absolutely no idea where he is, and... So far, Erebos hasn't attempted to stab anyone, so that's good.
Yeah, as far as I know, he's fine for now, at least.
That's all the information at least of that situation, at very least.
Yeah.
So Otto is believed gone from town, yes? At least for now.
Yeah.
Correct.
Seemed like a fine gentleman, but then again, I hadn't experienced much.
He's complicated.
Otto's...
He's a troubled. Yes.
Ados. Yes, a complicated case.
I recall yesterday you mentioning about the meeting too.
Does might be a stretch. Does Otto have any form of shape-shifting capabilities that we know of? Form shifting or plane striding of any kind?
Not by his will, I think.
I don't think so as well.
Yes, he's talked about the way his arms and legs look and the tail. He does not like them. That is why he is sensitive about them. Somehow it seems to have happened to him, but I do not know anything about how that would have happened.
I don't fully understand myself either, but his appearance is involuntary, as they've said. Only thing I know is he can turn himself invisible, that's it.
Invisible.
I think it's more a learned ability than natural.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix and I earlier were dragging, there's a big wooden cart by the smith shop. We were dragging that over to be used for lumbering. But while we were next to the fountain, it may have been nothing, but some rocks got scattered and sort of a footprint pattern nearby, and Phoenix seemed to smell something.
That was likely
I'm not entirely sure what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I'll plant my seed. Threatening my life is a different story that you should not do.
Interesting.
Yeah. Both of them are complicated cases.
Is there any form of notice for the townspeople that we should be aware of? Just keep your eyes out for said Otto, or I'm unaware of any postings that have been made, so I apologize for my ignorance.
If Otto comes back, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, Erebos might switch to put him away on occasion. Don't know why specifically, but or what may or not trigger it. But if he's holding a knife threatening me, he probably won't get away.
If he does do that, inform me and Million in the guard at the very least.
Maybe smack him a couple times if you feel you can without getting too hurt.
I would ideally like to refrain from doing that, but I'll do what I must.
Yeah. Your choice, of course.
Although I know you can hold. I know you're pretty capable already. To be fair.
That's right.
I am a employee at the.
It's. No, this is coming from obviously someone who hasn't been around very long and doesn't really know his way around the town yet, but it's just face value sounds a little odd and frankly slightly concerning to have individuals like that running around.
No, you're not right.
I understand
You're
it's
not wrong about that.
complicated. I understand complicated,
Yeah,
but
and I understand your viewpoint.
just seems a little off to me.
I think the other option is like keeping him locked up in one way or another, and that's not going to accomplish anything really.
Hey, you Morris.
My thing's worse.
It's good to see you.
Might make things worse.
Mm-hmm. Well,
especially with Erebos.
Well, if it
Due to
if the
their
situation does
condition, or
arise, we have to
just-
react, at the very least.
I mean, yeah.
Just myself have barely
Right.
gotten
But just
to
because
the
it can be dangerous, and that no.
No, with proper cause of justification, at the very least.
Yeah.
I was one of the
Violet herself is okay.
the,
Just it's been very tiring.
But
for
yeah,
her.
to be fully frank, it's not a normal situation, and it definitely seems strange from the optics.
I'm happy to help. Just I'm seeing now the true weight of the job.
At the very least, I think that I think Airbus is the most immediately dangerous out of everyone here, right?
Yes, but most immediate at this point.
So this is only one guy, so.
I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll invite you. I mean,
Amelia, would you like to sit? Apologies for my manners. I should have offered earlier, but feel free to sit down. I've been sitting for quite a while.
Okay, I mean, we could all we all there's room yeah bench room.
We can
Especially if she scoots over.
squeeze, yes.
We can close the gap, I suppose.
Seems wholly unnecessary.
Got 4 people on a bench.
You want to join us, Hattern? You can sit on my lap
No.
if you want.
No. So you would die.
You think too little of me, my friend.
I'm not sure what those old frail bones can take.
Your caution is appreciated.
If you're worried about benches, maybe you should build another one.
Yeah, give me the wood, I'll do right to it.
Perhaps I shall. Apparently my just being around is intimidating. Well, I guess I'll
Yeah,
go to the outskirts of the town.
Sometimes that's enough, really.
I'll be honest, I am very
Mm.
surprised people were.
You're more than welcome to hang around, Hadron. You're not inconvenience or anything like that if you wish to take a rest.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's gone.
Yep.
Like the wind.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah, the slowest gust you've probably ever seen. What is Haddon's story? If you don't mind me asking, and if you do know. He seems like a...
I'm not sure it's my story to tell at the very least. I believe Eva knows him better, so if she thinks it would be okay, then sure, but
Why can't you do?
It seems slightly familiar.
Like there have been ones that have been, I would deem arbitrary.
You're not wrong. At the end, if he wants to tell the rest of the story, I'll let him know, but... Hadron was one of the... well, later members of the Shepherds back when... well... back when we were still around. He's been with them... well, he was with us about... 7-8 years, I want to say. He's always kept himself rather distant.
I'm glad to hear that those threats have not come into being. Oh dear. I wish you good days, sir. You'll find.
Could have sworn that his face was familiar.
I wish you.
Couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Wish you no harm.
Yeah. I'm trying my best, and I'm glad he's here, but he's always intentionally just kept a distance from himself. So it's hard to get. It was difficult to gauge of him.
seems reluctant to be part of the guard.
That would be for half.
Almost like he's trying to leave. But I did just meet the man a few days ago, so I don't want to judge, but he was trying to build his own little domicile along the ridge of the mountain over there.
Yeah, he does.
Boris?
Excuse me.
You need something?
Just a question for now. So I was brought here unconscious, and I was wondering where I was. If you guys happen to know where I was found.
Not that I'm aware of.
I thought you came here like any other person.
Oh, it's
Do
fine.
do you remember? Yes.
No.
That would be.
Was it a member of the guard?
Don't know.
Hmm?
As I said, I don't know who found me. I was completely unconscious.
So they just left you here?
Well, they just, I don't know, they may have took me into a clinic. That was all I remember, like, my earliest memory of being here in the town.
So-
Perhaps ask some of the healers if they know them.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be an idea.
Maybe your best bet.
Okay.
Apologies, I
What are you asking?
don't have the
for?
foggiest beyond that.
That's fine. I'll just ask around in general. But thank yous.
Of course. Let us know how it goes. Sorry, we can't be much at the moment.
That's fine.
Best of luck.
Yeah, if he wishes to, that's his choice to make. I'm not gonna push him either way at the very least.
Very much. I don't want to tell him. If he wants to reveal the rest of that, I guess it's up to him. It's not my place to say.
Of course. I'm trying to figure him out. Trying to figure the best route of engagement with him. He just seems very much like a closed book so far, so maybe someday I can sit down for ale with him and try a little deeper, but worried he'd just run off.
With him, you would need to take it slow. That can't be the first step.
Well, that's...
Slow as in over a few days or
Yeah.
weeks or so.
Yeah. At best, he would stay there reluctantly because you sort of walked up to him and he doesn't want to leave, possibly for being rude.
Fair. We'll see what happens, I suppose. He seems like a fine gentleman. I would hate to lose him.
Who knows, he might still stick around, but not as the guard.
That's true.
I don't know. We've had we have had different disagreements how some things happen, but at the end of the day, it's up to him if he wants to stick by that. There's always been a bit of the, by the books. Well, given it a bit differently. He's always been helpful, though. Despite some of his methods, he's always tried.
He seems to have the heart. That's half the battle.
Yeah. It's always weird when you don't have anything to do.
Wait, me?
We. At the very least, like.
I can go, like, cause
I could
problems
say
and
the
give you
same.
something to do if you want. I can stir up some trouble.
Oh boy.
This has been the first time I've
I know
not
some
been
people.
tangled up with something immediately. At
Yeah.
least for the past few days, I've just been incredibly busy. This is the first time in a while that I haven't really had to deal with it. At least, hopefully nothing's on fire at the very
Yeah,
least.
Yeah, well, I think we will be told pretty quickly.
You hear the bench beneath you creaking a little bit. Seems that
Oh.
4 people on one bench is quite the weight capacity.
See, this is made out of red maple, not the hardest of woods. That's the
Yeah,
first
you see
mistake.
this? You're a carpenter. You looking at this shit? This shit was not dry. Not
this
dry at
is
all.
Old.
Yeah, like wasn't dry at all when it was made, and obviously that made some structural
There's some mold in
inferiority.
there.
Like
Yeah,
there's a little bit of
indeed.
mold. It's like it's starting to like get like it could definitely use a like a better top plank, 100%.
Either a solid standing or just a replacement of the... Yeah. I would avoid this bench in particular for now. Or at least 4 people.
Lucky that there is a just as good bench to your left.
Good point.
Well, I would at least like to make sure that the bench is suitable, because I want him to be comfortable at the very least.
Right.
Hopefully, it'll be fine if it's not all 4 of us at the same time.
Yeah.
I can stand. I've been sitting, like, for almost an hour now, so feel free.
Yeah. Standing also sort of makes things a little bit more of a circle rather than having to, like, look over each other to...
It's true. You are still soft-spoken, by the way.
I wasn't sure if we were doing that still or not.
Alright. Well, I guess that maybe my big cue to...
It was quiet, and we smiled for years.
I suppose I should probably check things out and make sure things aren't on fire at the very least.
Likely for the
As I was saying before, the little creek distracted us. At the very least, I feel like we will be informed pretty quickly if we stay here.
You're right about that. Yeah.
It is
In the middle of town. It's first place people should probably be looking. Repeat?
I just said that yes, it is a rather popular place within the town.
Yeah.
People often are here, or at least pass through here.
Well, I guess I got reminded of something here, so I'll see you guys around, alright?
If you want to head off, that's still fine. Yeah. See you.
And I'll see you later, Rasmus. Take care of yourself.
Of course. Thank you, Aoife.
Where did Tyrion go?
I have no idea. I'll see if I can run into him. We'll see. Hopefully he hasn't gotten himself too tangled. I hope not.
Yeah.
At least he shouldn't be at this point. He should have a
More
control of that.
curiosity than actual necessity. Yeah.
Rasmus, do you want to move or are you perfectly content on that?
Phoenix.
Alright.
Drill.
You trying to make the drill? You have the man himself.
I have been for like.
No, you're fine. I saw you guys. I was flying around.
Specifically for the sake of it, Bing would not technically be assisting. He would just be supervising that he doesn't like short circuit and it blows up or something.
Yeah, but he told you pretty much what he told you. Pretty much the hand crank version of the drill that you have, just not a Valium because we don't have material.
Right.
Yeah, for the sake of it on that front, what we might do is Bing might do his own little investigation for you to note down of potentially another alloy that's a little bit cheaper, what they can use to sort of tip the smaller drills that could assist with drilling some of the dark crystals in the cave. Make sure it's the way I've explained is basically like cutting fingernails, making sure that they're not growing too large and too much of a headache, basically.
Also to note, I will be replacing this drill bit instead of the normal drill bit. It's gonna be, what are those excavators called? Do you know like those round indents that excavators usually have to break apart the stone a little bit easier?
The multi-rotor ones?
Like.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Well, it's not multi. Usually what happens is it helps break apart stone.
Yeah, it's like three things that go around, and it helps break the stone a little bit. It's more of an advanced drill, kind of like that.
Yeah, it has like bumps rather than the spiral that's on the normal drill.
Okay, those things. No, drillers, yeah.
Yeah, okay. As soon as you said that, I knew exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's just gonna be replaced with those bumps so that you can
The flat nose
break
one,
apart the stone.
or rounded nose one,
Yeah.
really, instead of pointed. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as you are doing the crafting, you are working on it. Vote of 5. But the thing is, supervised. Hang on, the thing is, supervising.
You alright, Miss Fern?
There's no way a fucking Vivo gets me a 6. Am I just gonna go up 1 every time? Wait, they rolled 12? I'm gonna roll a d12 actually. I think 6 instead of the 2. So, being because you are constructing this, it's a lot more intricate work. Something you're not really used to. Funny enough, you're wondering how Bing is able to do such work with his massive hands.
What are you staring at?
Yeah.
I will say this: it does get done. You will get the drill done, but it does.
What
take
about the
some
roof?
time as you're finagling and stuff like that. When trying to make the specialty drill head itself, that's where you come across the trouble. Because you kind of went off free wing for this one. That's
Better be bored than, I don't know, under attack.
Where you have the most work, it'll probably take a little bit more material to do it. If you made one crack and it kind of.
You'd rather be attacked?
You can fix it. You'll just need to get a little bit
Doesn't
more
sound
iron
very
to
safe.
patch it.
Do we have like a rough estimate? Maybe like when sunset really starts to hit?
I will say
It
by
would be done.
end of the day, as long as you get the iron, pretty much what you're doing is using it.
I believe it.
Metal with pretty much you're mending, but
Yeah,
with
the same
metal.
thing.
What you're trying to do is
Makes your
build
day
this
of
more.
caution and getting into things.
Oh, I mean, I do have mending.
I'll leave you to your
Mending will not
research.
work for this because of the metal. It's clay. You need
Oh,
something
because
sturdy.
it's damn.
Yes, you need sturdiness like metal. So,
That's fair.
I'd say if you can get the iron, you can fix it today.
Laying on the floor of the forge.
Understood. Thank
when
you.
you stand up, your hair is
Alright.
gonna be
Yeah,
dyed.
like I said,
black
got to be
on
careful
where
with
you're
the top
laying.
part of the drill. If you are not properly making sure it's properly heated as well as crafted on, it can crack easily. So I'd say for the time being, try to remake that, or at least try to fix it up as best as you can.
Yeah.
Been through that a couple times myself. Me and Ginny worked on the big one for quite a bit. Pretty much we went through, I want to say, 3 different versions before we got the right one. So it takes time. Don't worry, lad.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put it to the side for now to heat up. Is there anything?
Feel free. Yeah, you. What can I do for you?
Well, I was actually asking, maybe you are Phoenix, I'm looking to forge a simple mace. At least, One that's
Simple mace.
full, either a hand and a half, or at least maybe a two-hand.
Two-handed mace. There could be something that Phoenix can do. He's been doing his smithing on that front. I can talk to him about it. So, when it comes to two-handed mace, how big do you want it? Do you want it about the size of your sword, or you want it to have more swing in that sense, for the sake of more heft in that sense, shorter grip in that sense, but make sure it's heavy enough for two hands? Like,
I'd say not full length, short enough where at least if one you have a sizable there, but not as much reach as this blade here, but at least like about a long sword's length as far as the total from the top to bottom, from the shaft to the hammerhead.
yeah, no, that can do. I'll talk with Phoenix about that. Again, the debt situation is going to be a case where I'm not really planning on lifting too many hands in that sense. The only thing that I'm probably planning on doing is potentially making an axe for Fern, because that's probably going to help more when it comes to the understanding of wood cutting. So, but for your own protection in that sense, that still goes into the category of working for the town, meaning that would be added to the debt. So that would most likely be a Phoenix situation for me to request that. I'll have a conversation about him, how free he is, though.
Of course, and I'll compensate whatever the charge is.
Of course, I mean, I would assume so, by all means, love. We're not working for free here, none of us. And if anybody is working for free, I'll be sure to hit them on the back of the head for that. You're all talented individuals. If I catch any one of you fuckers working for free, I'll slap you.
Already told by Vincent.
Good, absolutely. What you say, Fern, love?
But Fern doesn't use money.
Well, what do you usually get paid with, then?
They give Fern gold, but Fern don't use.
Well, the thing is, though, even if you don't use the gold, they still pay you, right? I guess in that sense, different different folks when it comes to that. But I'd still want to, if you work here, I know you hunt, but love, I'd still want you that as long as you work here, as long as you do work, please do accept the gold. If you don't need it, we can talk about, spending it somewhere else, but still accept it, because we like to do that. The last thing I want you to do is work for free.
You could potentially help invest it within the smith or something like that. Maybe you may not have a use for it, but...
Okay. Community trade.
Well, that's true. But then again, the reason why I, for example, get paid is the fact that I might be working in Leafside, but I'm not really working for Leafside. I'm technically my own man who just has his headquarters over here in Leafside. So, overall, the reason why I want to get paid is so I can get more materials to do other shit here in town as well.
Dumb.
Hello there. Dumb but effective. Regardless of that, don't worry about it. But still, I'll see if I can catch up with Phoenix about the mace, and we'll get you properly equipped.
It's not for me, but I'm doing it for someone else. That's why I'm covering for it. So.
I'm small.
Right, no worries. I'll check in with Phoenix regardless.
All right.
Just the one?
Is Monty in there?
I would certainly hope he's... Monty, what?
Monty, Moth Gal.
I don't know why she would be here, but let's see.
She's not anyone else. I can find out.
I'm not seeing them.
Okay.
Okay, I need to be right back. God, I need... okay.
I'll be right back. You go there. You go there. Go there. You go there. Go there. And you. Okay. Go here. Oh boy. All right. Okay, that's better. Apologize. I had to go. I like having a private room so I can do this. I also like having a private room in general so I can actually utilize it. Alright. Alright, oh my, what am I looking like? Am I right? Okay, cool.
Oh, I need to speak to Mr. Terrence too, and he's gone. Well, alright.
Why is she
Let's
invisible?
have to find him first.
What?
Oh, goodness.
Huh? Who? What?
He made her invisible instead of him.
There, I had to go and
What? And
see you.
Oh, well, I'm glad you can see me now.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
Wait,
I'm sorry
okay,
that
I
discreet
noticed.
voice that's running around.
Nah, it's Erebos. He's around. Where the fuck did he go?
Is it catching? Is invisible
I don't know.
catching?
No, you're fine.
I just saw him a moment ago.
I'm glad he mentioned that. I thought you might have caught something too. You were a bit
can hear you, but I cannot
hard to see. So you're gonna have to.
I see. I'm right in front of you. You know what? Here, let me maybe this.
Yeah,
maybe
no, wait. I fixed it. I just need
No,
to.
I think I need to fix it for everyone. So give me a moment.
I don't know what you're all talking about. I saw them just fine.
That'll make it
My
better.
eyes are perfectly fine.
Hopefully that makes it better. Anyway,
Maybe you're the ones who need the glasses.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
It's Tyrion.
No,
Where's Tyrion?
I haven't seen him since this afternoon, actually.
well then I guess I'm gonna be looking for him. Thank you. Have you seen Mr. Vincent?
We'll probably need
He also
more
has
than
my
just
fishing
a
rod.
word, but yes.
Vincent was by the forge last I saw him, but
Oh, he isn't now.
Yes.
Alright,
Check
keep
the
looking,
town
thank you.
hall?
Lovely. Can you come here for a second?
Check the town hall. Oh, alright. Am I allowed?
I saw him.
Well, he shouldn't be in the
town
god.
hall. Yes.
Well, yeah, at least the god. He shouldn't be in the god area, but if he's inside, into the common area,
If you
might
don't go
be
through
there.
any doors, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, as long as I don't go any closed doors. The Defilos, I think. Yeah, the blue one.
Blue.
That's
Lady Ashevail.
Gold.
say, but yes, the
Gold.
Yes,
that
ma'am.
was that.
I saw him
Do you
way
have a
over there
moment?
with
Are you busy?
the drow woman.
How soon?
No.
How did they go? How long ago?
Wait.
Like
Not
Whatever
this
you like,
again.
just when I was coming in, so I think
It's that one again. Get. I've got books, and I'm not ready to use them. Go. That one keeps bouncing around.
I was told about a possible commission for a weapon that you were interested in. Would you mind explaining it?
Yes, it's not for me personally, but it's, well, I did say I would try to get someone a weapon, and I'm making up, what I promised at the very least. I'm looking for nothing rather complicated, but a mace. Something with a shaft that's long enough you could two-hand it, but nothing too long as far as, a reach. About as long as a traditional lawn sword, and maybe a and half blade in length and total from the hammerhead to the shaft.
Who is this weapon for? How large are they? How strong?
About my height, and they are pretty strong, so I imagine they might more than likely single-handed, but gives the opportunity for double-handed. It's well, the item is for Tell. I did say I would try to get them a weapon, so I'm keeping up with that promise.
You wish to give the demon a proper weapon. Interesting.
It's more just making up what I promised at the very least. That way they don't carry one of the weapons from the training yard at the very least. They haven't shown any hostility as far as using it. So for that for that reason I don't have a issue giving them one, at least as long as they continue to show the restraint on that part.
I understand. Do you have a way to pay for this? I apologize, but this time I must start asking for currency.
It's fine. I have plans to compensate you for your time.
Of course, it will be done then.
Very good. If it's
I
anything
will
like...
start tonight, but...
Right. No rush. Besides, even if it's a simple thing, if it's anything like this craftsmanship, it should be a good weapon.
How is it holding up?
Well enough. I have done my way to maintain the blade since then, but... I suppose if you want to give it a quick sharpen, you're more than welcome to.
The blade is intricate, soft. It's different from other blades that I made. This is your silver weapon, is it not?
Yes. I'm not quite used to maintaining those. These ones I'm more used to. As far as the blade itself, this one should be good, but silver weapons metal's a bit softer to deal with, so it's a bit.
Hey, you right there, fam?
The silver blade must be maintained very carefully. Pardon a moment, I must grab a lantern. It is getting dark.
You want to have this conversation this way?
What?
Where is she? Silver weapons, like you had mentioned, and like I have come to learn, are a softer metal. They maintain their shape and they can remain sharp, but after strikes, without proper maintenance, they can become brittle and sometimes even crack when they're not supposed to.
Perfectly fine. It's not going to be done until nightfall.
Grindstones are a good way to even further ruin the blade. It must be sharpened carefully. So I prefer a whetstone.
I see. I'll keep that in mind then. That's why I hadn't really... I had maintained what I could as far as oil and whatnot, but... I didn't want to do anything extensive that could potentially damage the blade.
You have done well in that regard. There is no rust, no impurities. The blade itself is in good condition. And you are right, it did need a slight sharpen.
Excuse me?
Yes, it is, and it's been pointed out to me by a few people.
That one's gonna pop out and, like, shoot
Thank you.
someone in the eye.
At least I'm well informed as to how to better maintain it then.
If you are willing to do it yourself, you are more than welcome to.
Well, I'll do what I can, but I would definitely wouldn't mind if you would maintain the blades as well, if you enjoyed, of course.
It is a nice pastime, being able to busy my mind with something, especially with something I am proficient in.
Sven, a moment.
Hmm.
Sven, are you still running for the position?
That's definitely true. Despite the recent change of things, your craftsmanship hasn't lessened.
For all candidates, do you mind if I may enlist you in the survey real quick? Questions, if I may ask you questions. Alright, would you like a moment, just on the side?
Your words are kind.
Well, they're true.
As you say. I will be heading off to the training grounds. I need to continue to work on my form. And figure something out for my arm.
Well, if you need any pointers, you're more than welcome to ask.
You are proficient with swords, are you not?
I like to think I am. Not as good as my dad, but I like to think I am.
The blade is still a new concept for me. I merely chose it for its ease of use and its somewhat versatility. If you would not mind showing me a few things, I would greatly appreciate it.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
I see them. I have heard many good things about your swordsmanship. How refined it is and precise. Whereas I've heard the opposite for myself. The way I fight is much more brutal, savage. Focused more on strength than anything else.
That's not too far off. You definitely have the strength to go with it, but the form is a bit unrefined.
Does one need a specific form to fit themselves?
Yes, ideally. Say, this blade itself is quite mighty. It has quite a lot of reach. However, if I don't have the form to go with it, this blade of steel really doesn't amount to much. If I can't parry, if I can't properly use my blade accordingly.
Do you fight defensively or offensively?
It's a bit of both. I'm actually a bit offensive, but my style also gives me a bit of a defense. In all things. As you said earlier, when I fight, I'm used to armored opponents. And the key with fighting armored opponents is you go for the weak points, you for the joints. Every strike you do is meant you try to connect. Whether it be, not everyone happens, but when you see a move and you see your opening, you take it. If you do it sloppily, it doesn't turn out too well. You could get your blade stuck. You could mistime it, lose your grip. Or even worse, your opponent will use that misjudgment to get back at you.
It's unique. It's different. The way I used to fight, I had to fight with tooth and nail. Everything I was put up against had hide, skin, scales, something for me to claw and grab at. And the men that I fought before were very loosely clothed in leather. I very rarely ever went against anything with such plate armor as you, or chainmail from what I'm wearing. But fighting something like that with a weapon becomes difficult. But crushing it, grabbing a hold of it, and biting down is more familiar. I find it to be easier.
And that can definitely work. However, if your opponent's ready for that type of attack, ferocity, if they have a way to deflect that strength or use it against you, it doesn't really amount to much. That's what happens when you fight against someone who really is a master of a blade, or even any weapon for that matter.
Show me.
You see what I mean, Phoenix?
I do.
One first simple thing I could definitely say is, you take pride in your strength, and your strength is quite impressive. But one of the most important things when it comes to any type of swordsmanship, or fighting style to begin with, is your feet. Did you notice how I carried my legs? How I took my steps? I advance with either my left or right, depending on how I'm attacking. That gives me footing. That gives me solid ground. In conjunction with using precise blade techniques. Good strike. She's going for a feint. Don't worry. You're fine. It's merely a graze.
I almost forgot the pain of a blade.
One moment, real quick.
I do not believe they
I'll be back in town for.
Alright. Alright, Phoenix. Come at me. Very good. Catching my blade and using your strength to your advantage. Good improvisation. If you capitalize on those things and refine your tech further, you'll be surprised how formidable you are. That definitely.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. If you want, we can start with the basics at the very least. Show you stand. Are you okay, Phoenix?
Fine. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Alright then. Well, you seem to be more one-handed, or at least, what's the style you're really gonna go, you plan on going for?
Ever since the siege, I cannot use my left hand properly. Its strength fails from time to time. And if I utilize it too much, I get a searing pain through my bones. Even lifting it causes trouble sometimes.
Alright then. If that's the case, then I can help you out then. This may be my specialty, but I'm also proficient in Singhalid as well. Actually, hold on. Let me go grab a blade. I wouldn't want to damage this against steel.
As you wish.
All right. First, make sure your dominant foot is up ahead. All right. Now, I'll do a strike here. Notice how I move my foot up in return. It helps extend the reach of the blade. Also gains the control. Now. Now your biggest advantage if you're going single blade is learning how to repulse or parry people. Alright. It takes a bit to learn the timing and the pressure. But the trick is using your opponent's move momentum against them. I shall strike horizontally. Bring my blade to the left, and thus it will give you an opening. You see?
Again, I wish to try something.
Alright. Well done. No, you don't even want to bind the blade there. The moment you start binding blades, that leaves yourself open. Make sure your blade is moving, and make sure you know how to counter the blade. Always make sure to try to deflect, or be aware of your guard.
You could also use other things to your advantage in your mind, too.
Yes, but we're using practicality as far as you know the blade technique. Use that as much to your advantage. Alright. Strike at me. You're getting it. It still's quite rough, but you're getting it. You're at least understanding what I've been trying to say.
Perhaps a better demonstration might help.
How do you propose?
I go against you for a little bit.
Very well then.
I faintly recall we did speak about doing something like this quite a while ago, actually. Always felt like we could never sit down to do it. Now then. I'm curious to see what you can do.
Alright. Alright then.
No magic.
Fair enough.
See what you can do.
All right.
Let's dance.
Legs.
All right.
Good. Yes, you'll find I know how to interact with a single blade.
Sorry to interrupt this, but I do have news for Jasmine.
Yes.
Celine is away. They're outside now.
One
I
more
did
quick
request to
bout,
see you.
and then I will go there immediately. Thank you.
All right.
Just for your
Let her know I will be there shortly.
I will.
Thank you.
All right. Last book, I'll make this actually interesting and actually start fighting the fullest.
Do you want me to go full out with my magic then, or do you want me to stay with weapons?
I'll be able to deal with it.
Very well. Then let's see how you can deal with this. He's gonna shove you out.
I'd hate to interrupt, but apparently Celine's looking for you. I think
I
Carmen
know.
was acting up. Staying with me for now.
Punch!
Headbutt? Butt?
More people in this town. More things to social.
Right.
Apparently one of them is a relative to Esmeralda. No, not specifically. It just means more people
Last
to
one.
figure out and see why
All
they're
right.
Especially with these elections, it's always going to be tedious. I suppose.
Did I forget to mention to you that I was actually... I'm trained to fight against... have a little bit against mages.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious then. How well can you deal with something like this then? She's gonna force you down.
Got.
She's also punching your head.
That is enough. That was far too dangerous.
Perhaps. Still.
As you can see.
Show me a lot about what you can do.
Mm-hmm. Did I disappoint?
No. Not at all.
Well...
Thank you for that.
Of course. Now, there'd be one thing you will notice there. Did you notice how I was maintained my stance and footing through all those things? Making sure my openings and strikes. And making sure every time I striked, I tried to make sure I didn't leave myself completely open and turn it back against him.
Indeed. Very well done.
Even in an unfair advantage, you still performed very well.
Yeah. That last one kind of took me apart a bit.
You held your ground very well.
I have to. Especially considering I can't exactly run as fast as I used to. Adjusted my strength so I can at least stand ground. I can hold my own better.
Indeed. It's good to actually get to see your prowess then. I look forward to actually when we can actually perhaps fight side by side next time. But if you'll excuse me, I do have someone who is waiting for me.
Alright.
Thank you for that. Phoenix? Amelia.
But either way,
Surprised she took those hits that well.
it takes a lot. It takes a lot to put me down.
I mean, you, yeah, but I'm.
Oh yes.
The gut punch and the head bash.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. As well as several pommel strikes in addition with that.
Well, if you don't have anything better to do, tavern's open.
That does sound good.
Unless it's closed by now. However, I would hope after 15, 20 minutes, I think it's still open.
I would definitely hope it's not the case. But either way.
I think you should settle. After that, you may be suffering from an injury. I do not want to push you any further.
This is nothing. I've dealt with worse, but this may be a good time to at least call it off for the moment. Would you want, if you wish, Phoenix, I'd be more than happy to continue this.
Perhaps. I would need more training to continue to hone myself in, I suppose. That last bout that I had when I grabbed you, that was instinctual.
That's fine. You held yourself, you realized it and you held yourself back up once you realized it?
No, I didn't. I only stopped because the pain in my arm told me to.
Well, in time. Hopefully we can get to the point where we get used to that. Ignore the pain, at least.
Anything. I would like to have my arm back.
Then I will help. Then I promise you. Then I will help you out as best I can. As you currently stand, so you can better help make yourself stronger, so you can help protect the people you care about. You have my silent word about that.
Thank you, Lady Ashevail.
Of course. We can continue lessons on later then.
As you wish.
Tavern?
I suppose.
Yeah. Although I think I might want to switch out if you don't mind.
Yeah, fine. I might as well take off the helmet too. Watch, if something has caught fire. Also.
God, I hope not. I had to rush to get my armor on last night.
I mean, at least I'll be ready.
I mean, I can get it on if I have to. I just don't want to.
Knock, knock, door open?
Door open.
Okay. Want some help?
Yeah, sure. If you want, let's get that.
Yeah, here, I'll start. Yeah, I'll start unlatching the stuff that's back here.
Yeah, my breastplate's the only thing I really have left in my legs.
Okay. Okay. I wanna stretch a little bit and check
yeah,
your
okay.
height when we get outside.
There you go. That seems a lot better.
Specifically when we get outside.
Fair enough.
Floors are uneven in there.
Alright, am I good right now?
Yeah. Yeah. Something up?
Oh, I thought I saw something, that's all. I had to adjust my eyes, that's all.
Oh. Okay.
Like they felt like they had just been there, but they insist that they have not. And there's something very wrong there. And I've insisted that in
in order to understand the matter, that I need to bring him out there. And he probably he wanted. I wanted to do it today, but they said they needed time to feel okay enough to do it, because it is clear they are not thrilled with the idea. But I need to understand what is happening with them, and the best way to do that is to ask these spirits directly if they truly do know them, and if so, what have they done to draw their ire so much? Because this is the only thing I could think of. Because I can speak to them to some degree of difficulty. Mostly because the elders are so grumpy all the time. But...
Not surprising there. Lieutenant?
Yes.
Hello, Mayor Violet. Yeah, I'm willing to offer my escort for Rasmus if, in the event this happens to help him.
I am definitely asking that somebody keep an eye on them wherever they end up resting this night, in case more happens, so that they're able to be found in time should they get injured further. Because if they do, it will not matter if they don't want to go there or not. I am dragging them there because they feel familiar to me, and that is something that does not make sense given these circumstances. It is something that in any other circumstance I would welcome, but not like this.
Well, if you do decide to make a venture into the Vale, I made a post thing about it on the board, so just let me know the size of the group and so on.
I am aware. I assumed that the unwritten part is that I can go there as I need because I live there, but
Well, you can go as you see fit. I don't mind you going in and out because that's your home.
I figured as such, but I saw that and was like, oh, they don't even have exception for me. Sadness.
Oh, well, technically, the only thing was that you can go into the Vale just simply if you get hurt. The town is not obligated to give you free treatment.
Why is that as well?
And we're not liable
If they,
for any death or anything.
if they go in there, I take care of them. I have my ways. Like that for you.
If you see fit.
Yes, but in the event that Rasmus does need to be ventured in there, I have volunteered to help.
Well, I would say it's not so much if, it is a matter of I do believe it is necessary to diagnose the condition, which would mean that this would likely occur tomorrow.
And if that's the case, then I will assist.
As it presently stands, I think it would only be myself, Eva, and Rasmus. Unless there are others that need to be present for whatever reason, but they have not made themselves apparent to me.
Sounds fine to me.
Healer's probably not a bad idea, just in case. Of some sort.
He's a new man in town. One with the tall hat. Have you all seen him?
Oh, he's been on for a bit. And,
he's one of the mercenaries from the.
Hello,
How are you
Yolan.
feeling, Eli?
Sir?
Are you faring well, Yolan?
All over. And breathing still impaired from puncture wounds. But
Did I miss something? What happened to that?
Last night ventures.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna go take a run out around in case anything's up. Hopefully I'll be back in a moment.
Alright.
my job keeps me quite busy. No time to just sit around and do nothing.
By the way, I know that I saw him around, but it is growing
tell them to do the work for you.
I'd like to make a direct note that
face first dead.
after business and dealing with Rasmus is sorted, that I'd be
Tell
able
me
to have
something, Sophie. I'm a great agent.
private meeting with Mr. Wolfric.
Appreciate the thought.
It is something that has been put off for
shouldn't
quite
give
a
her
while.
to work as a
But
town
it
I
is
don't
something
know where
that
he's staying at the moment, but
Oh,
if I
being
see
a
him,
mayor
I'll let
brings
him
its
know.
own secrets.
He was here earlier today. He was having tea inside of it.
I am
in charge of this.
Sleep, sir. He's not technically in the cabinet yet.
Well, just
I am aware he was
push yourself
around,
too hard,
but
and if I see face
it's
first
something that
in
specifically
anything
requires
that
speaking
is
with him
unhealthy,
on the
I'm
matter.
putting you on
Less
temporary
I-
Want me to
work,
I
so
would
you can rest.
spread the word to everyone that you're looking
Wait,
for him, or
wait.
do you just want to?
If I find him by chance before I go to sleep, I'll let it be. But otherwise, it's something that can be put to tomorrow. I don't like to sleep deprive people on account of my own business.
I'll let you.
I'll let him know if I find him.
Very well.
Get comfortable.
I'll keep looking.
Oh God, it is much easier to talk when you don't have a body.
I imagine so.
I'm a bit confused.
It's something he does.
Dark affinity, falling
I
into
didn't know you didn't
shadows
have a
for
body.
stealth purposes. Well, I do have a body, but when I perform this spell, my body becomes a shadow, effectively. Without the typical trappings of a human body, no throat, whatnot, producing sound through magic, and all of that means that I don't have to worry about the state that my injuries has put my throat into, at least for the duration that I can hold this up. Eventually I'll exhaust myself of mana, but for now this is more efficient for me.
If I'm not needed for anything, I'm gonna excuse myself and let you guys be
I
good.
already be attending with her, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
I need to find somebody.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Eva, glad to see that you're doing well, at least.
I'm holding him as well as I can, at least.
And there's that one. Ruby dear, how are you faring?
Doing alright. Have you seen Tyrion? It's kind of urgent, like extremely emergency-wise.
No, I haven't.
Well, worst case scenario, you have Eva here who can relay a message.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to give you this. I do. But I think you're very fiery. You're very fiery as an individual. And I feel like certain bits might set you off, and I don't want to do that to you.
Right person for the right job, Eva. Don't take offense to it.
Otherwise, I very much would be willing to talk with you about things. I need to get out of the limelight of being out here right now. I do need to kind of stay in the shadows. I may need guard protection in the future, as in maybe tonight.
Okay. Am I at least
you see?
I'm trying to do it. It's not doing it.
Let's walk and talk. Inside, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Tyrion. Speak of the devil. There you go.
Speak of the
What
devil.
is Tyrion, my friend? How busy are you?
Oh, I recognize that voice.
Ah, there it is.
Hello, Yulin.
I have
Where
a
are you?
smidgen of an emergency for
Below
you.
you.
Never mind, not him.
Little easier to speak when I don't have a damaged throat to speak through. So holding this up as long as I can.
Again, I'd like
Oh,
to
should I not
be
then?
out here
Sorry.
in the sunlight.
Let's
not
take this
sunlight,
inside.
out here in public for a long time, please.
Please.
Especially. I want to gauge it with Tyrion, and I trust his judgment of both of you. I very much think you and your other lieutenant are very capable, and very much so. I would love to tell about this, but I want to be sure on
Alright,
something.
I told Tyrion to come in and meet you. He's just sending off his friends.
Yes, of course.
I assume you wouldn't mind if I sit in on this. It is sort of my job to know what's what in this town.
Let's head over to my office. Somewhere private.
Yes, please. And can I ask that if the mayor asks where you are, there is no mention of me?
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you.
Eva, have you seen Violet today?
She's on her friend the
No, you're
blacksmith right now.
right. Understood. I need to have another chat with her.
More than a few things, yes.
I apologize for stealing your time again. Like I did.
No, you're all right. It's all right.
Hey, if it wasn't going to be you, it was going to be me, probably.
Captain's work is never done.
Hey, who said it was going to be work? Maybe I just wanted to share a drink with you, if I could drink.
Oh my, if you could.
I don't know which bunk is mine, so I'm just gonna pick a random one.
I'm gonna do this time. Thank you, Blue. they know that get me so angry. I don't even know what the hell she's up to at this point. Comes up again specifically. What game is she playing? So she glances at the magistrate and then in the same note, not assume act. Goes for election magistrate. Just so happens Erebos is selected. Not to mention provocation's gonna be on her jurisdiction. Side. Still misappropriation of your power. There's a bit of game being played here. Not enough not to take lightly in a situation like this. I want to think that they're not. It's... Because I just ran from fires and ashes of people that did that. I'm not to get much reservations. What if she done that would be interested in violence so much? Something required defense the guard against the mayor. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, sorry.
He's still in there? Unsurprising. At least Violet and I were going to go hang out at the beach, maybe drink some. Figured I'd bring you two along if you so desired.
I'll catch up.
Bit away from everyone.
I'll catch up.
Okay.
I've got a few things I need to say to June, so I'm just waiting.
Okay. Could you tell him that too?
I will.
Thanks.
For some reason, my menu's not working. My GM menu.
So, bring your own mugs or whatever you want. There's only so much room, and I only have so many hands. So
Fair enough. Understandable.
yeah, it might not be a bad idea to fill them up while here because there's only so much. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? Am I sick? Consent again. Does she know about me?
Hi. You seen Tyrion around?
Yes, he's indisposed at the moment.
Alright. Tell him I want to talk to him tomorrow if you see him.
I'm drinking.
Yes, wife. Sorry, wife.
Hey, what?
Unsurprisingly, he's still in there.
I'll kick down that door if we have to.
Man, am I right?
Yeah.
Man, am I
What's so funny, Violet?
I'm gonna go get those mugs.
Oh, gods.
Yeah. Work never ends, hasn't it?
Absolutely fucking not. Oh. I'm tired. I'm very tired. But it's okay. It's okay. This is gonna be us. This lovely group here. And we're gonna go to the beach. It's gonna be nice. We can just relax.
Indeed.
Before I have to go and fight Bing because he refuses to raise his hammer until the debt from the town is paid to him. But the thing we're trying to get is masks so more people can.
Okay. I have got your mug. You can grab your mugs on the way over.
Yeah, I've got my own. You guys have your hands full already.
No.
I got a free
We'll see you at the beach.
So yeah.
Do you need anything before we head out?
Not a moment at the very least. Thank you, though.
Alright. We'll see you over there then, okay?
Fuck you.
I'm not.
Never. Dust Devil, correct?
Correct.
Well, thank you. That helps me understand your culture and perspective on the world quite a bit more.
Depends what family you're seeing me from.
No, not the Onyx.
You can probably take a pretty good guess. And you'll probably get it. If you're educated in Dust Devil, at least. But I don't reflect their values, so.
You hear a knock.
Lucky.
Lucky.
I was almost going to
That's
guess
awful.
Citrine.
was pacing. She's gonna wear out the
So
floor.
dark in here. Wait a minute.
Come in and out.
He's
Oh,
going
I
in and out.
prefer
Let him
dark.
go.
Working. It will.
I don't know
prefer
what's
dark.
happening.
This means people can't see me as easily. It's much better for my job.
You missed the mayor.
Don't step on me.
She invited us
not
out
doing
to
that
drink on the beach.
I'm gonna go try and find my journalistic friend. We'll all be lucky if I can put anything in the paper.
Red Ruby, the Riot Act. And allegedly, Delilah, her scribe, insinuated to be careful or an accident might occur.
What? Say that again. She did what?
The scribe insinuated that.
Let's go inside the place. My menu's broken. I can't whisper.
You're alright. Nobody else is here, anyways. The scribe insinuated that it would be a shame if an accident occurred to Ruby as a result of Ardo.
Is that so?
I need to speak to Violet. We also need to speak to Delilah.
Agreed.
Damn it, all the hells.
Is this why they wanted to tell me? They would have bet I would go ballistic?
Who? Where?
Ruby. They said I was volatile.
Also.
Although, if I'm being perfectly honest,
You have a heart.
I have a heart. What does that have to do with it?
You care, and you don't want people to get hurt, and you don't want threats getting thrown around, which I can understand. I am doing my best to contain myself at the moment, and you will advise tact. Let's go.
I'm on myself the best I can, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm doing everything I can to stop myself going straight to them. I don't care who the fuck you are. You don't have the authority to push a weight like that in the first place.
It's more of a matter that she did not stop the scribe or correct them.
Unlike a certain interrogation.
In any case, we need to speak to them both. Remember, this is alleged, not actually fact.
Point.
Hello. We didn't make it that far yet.
These three didn't need to wait.
Hello. We really didn't. We just ended up in conversation actually.
It genuinely didn't. It wasn't us waiting for you. Quite literally, it was just.
You're not the only one that
our
gets sidetracked, so.
conversation.
Fair enough. Shouldn't assume as such. Tell. You can see he's keeping a tight lid on it, but he is radiating rage at the moment.
She's similarly.
Tasty.
I'm afraid that I will not be able to come to the tavern right away. There's some business that I need to attend to. I apologize, but I will try and be along as quick as I can.
Take your time. I'm sure you're quite busy, but
Eva,
Gonna make
I
some
know
time.
the invitation was extended to both of us. Do you wish to come along as well? Or do you wish to speak to the other?
Where's the other?
Unsure. Likely the tavern. But we need to track them down. I see Kix over there. They might be able to help you.
I'll follow your wayne for now.
It's your call. Understood. We'll be back in short order. You three have a good evening. I will be back as quick as we can.
Yes, sir.
Take your time. Don't rush.
Is she out there still?
She's with Amelia and Amaris.
I see.
In quite a jovial mood, I might
have to
add.
ask. Then I might have to ask her to take a walk.
Might have to. I'm not exactly enjoying seeing this being a pattern.
Agreed. But again, just like any investigation, we have one side of the story. Now we have to collect the other. We can't draw any conclusions as of yet.
You're right.
Tell, what do you... You could tell, huh?
This one is Tal, yes.
You could sense, rather.
We're like a welcome pavilion gate, I take it.
Smell good. Taste better.
Come on.
Hey, Dorkhawk. Welcome, welcome. You're the other PM.
Good evening, you three.
Fine.
Good evening. So glad you could finally join us.
I was delayed. Had to have a meeting. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I
it's
know.
been that day for all of us.
Yeah, it has.
Isn't that the truth?
I came out this morning and there was light, and then I went in, and the next time I came out, it was night.
Oh my god, same.
Can relate.
I
It's been
went
a busy
into the
day.
cave for like 10 seconds because I had a feeling that there was someone in there, and I was technically right. Lenz was in there for a moment, and I encountered him. But anyway, I went in, was in there for like 10, 15 seconds. I come out, it's fucking dark.
The joys. Well, at least you didn't get flashbanged as soon as you came out.
It does get a...
Okay, what's up, Tyrion?
I just had a rather interesting meeting.
Okay.
What about?
Ruby. Ruby came to my office.
Oh boy.
Are you displeased with the talk that I had with Ruby?
I am. She's
How
scared
did she
for her
explain it
life,
to you?
Violet.
I didn't say I was going to execute her. I gave her a warning.
And Delilah?
Delilah is no assassin. But she is very... She's a scribe. She knows how to get under people's skin.
A threat is a threat, even if it's an implied threat.
Is she pressing charges?
She brought it to my
Are you
attention.
going to arrest her?
I'm going to speak to her and have a conversation about it.
As it's your right.
I say I'm woefully out of the loop of a lot of things.
Just so we're clear, I didn't bring in Delilah to make these threats against Ruby. I personally brought in Ruby First Hold to discuss what happened last night and the situation of how things went. I simply made it clear to her that in a situation where me and you are there telling them to stand down from a situation, that it is likely that they should listen to us, because we know more information that the situation got so out of hand we nearly lost our spy master. And you as well. A lot of injury happened there that did not need to happen. And because of her, I don't know, her directness to deal with an issue that she doesn't fully understand, nearly got a lot of people killed.
Fair enough.
So I made that clear to her, and that she should listen to us next time. And then Miss Delilah joined in a bit after in the conversation, and she was quite upset, because obviously Otto's someone that's quite close to them.
Fair enough. And I can understand your concerns on that matter. And I can also agree that there was a lot of unnecessary hurt as a result of that. I would disagree in that, much like us, we were all trying to make sense of a situation that we barely have a grasp on. Hell, if you want to come at her for that mistake, you might as well come at it for me, because I was thinking much along the same lines. I agree with you that she pushed it too far, however. 100%, and I expressed as much to her. She had decent
I did
intent.
actually want to have a conversation with you in regards to it. I tried to tell you what was happening in the situation, but we were too focused on these two fighting rather than dealing with it.
Like I said, I made my call of what I thought would potentially help Otto. And I might very well have made a mistake in that regard, much like her. I don't think I can punish her or...
And I'm not asking you to.
...do such. When I practically made the same decision. The point of far more concern in this instance is that Delilah made that comment in your presence, something that is clearly out of line. And I don't know the timing of it, and I don't know how quickly she left or when that comment was made, but it shows or indicates, and I'm not saying that you are, but the perception is that it is something that you'd be willing to endorse by not dismissing it, by not shutting that line of conversation down.
Similar to the incident with the cell, I might add.
I'm not accusing you of anything. Nor do I think that you brought her in to do that. However, now, I have a citizen that is scared half to death. She's worried that somebody's going to come after her. And that the mayor did not gainsay that.
She said herself, I am not a citizen of your town, I am a traveler. To which I had to tell her, you may be a traveler, or whatever you want to be. You follow our laws, you follow our rules, and when we tell someone to step down, they step down. She was showing a blatant disregard for your position as a lawman as well. I'm sure she didn't tell you that part either.
And that's why, despite what I may be feeling, I wanted to talk to you about this. I plan to speak to Delilah about it as well.
And you may. I
didn't want to assume
was
the
never going to
worst.
hold that against you like that, and if you require any testimony from me in regards to it, I will say that I did witness her make a verbal threat.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate the invitation. And thank you for reaching out. I know I stepped over a line the other night.
It was not a matter of stepping over a line. I think it was a matter of our inaction that may have caused a situation for both of us. Maybe I should have been more firm. Maybe if I pushed it harder, you may have made an action to prevent it all. A lot of ifs, maybes. But I will not stand by while watching a cabinet member and a friend nearly kill somebody who I don't want them to kill, and also ruin a plan that was set in place for their own safety and for the safety of everyone of this town.
Enough.
That she blatantly ignored and interrupted and put a lot of people in harm's way. But she
If
won't
it makes you
admit to
feel
that,
any
though.
better. No, but to my knowledge, it was Otto who pushed the duel more than anything else. Not her. And in the state that Otto was in, I can hardly believe that he would have backed down from that.
You saw how she egged him on.
I did. And it wasn't right. But I don't think Otto would have stopped until he got his pound of flesh either way.
If we got her away, I think something could have happened. Or if that duel didn't even happen in the first place. He was actively trying to stop himself.
you saw him grab his head and say no and stop. She just moved away and stopped shouting at him. And at that moment, I agree. That I absolutely agree. But no, the point I was trying to make about apologizing was the second part of the conversation we had. I know that hurt you. And I know that's not an easy conversation to have. So I apologize for that. Just like you, I will still hold to my values.
As
In
well.
any case, I spoke to Erebos today. I don't know what will help. I really don't. Monty mentioned something about a town meeting to discuss him.
Hello,
Something.
Lieutenant. Madam.
Hello.
Are you guys, everyone
Sally,
alright? We're congregating over here.
We're fine.
We're just having drinks and talking.
Spending some
Oh,
time
just
together.
drinks? Everything going okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking in. We're just doing our patrols and we just saw some
Sally,
people over here.
is that guardsman with you?
Ah. Run.
It's fine, Tyrion. It's fine.
It's fine.
There's something I should know.
Yes. Now that you've seen him.
Tyrion, look at the
Now
roster.
that I've seen him.
Tyrion,
We,
take a look at the updated garrison roster. It'll be on the fifth page.
Okay, I'll take a look when I get back.
So.
And that
Sally did a summoning ? And
She
was...
did a what?
What?
Yes.
But
I didn't even hear about
there's
this.
a but. Because it wasn't a problem. The entity spirit that she was apparently going to, by accident, summon, had to deal with Banks, that guy, and he went instead.
Mm-hmm. He's been staying inside on the baths. Now that you're firmly aware, I think it might be a good idea to give him a better way of staying. Maybe some sort of bowl. Maybe that's something that, Gabi could make.
So this
Some sort of glass bowl.
Yeah.
Has been hired on as a guard.
Yes.
Yeah? I mean, other than shenanigans, hasn't been much of a problem.
Well, it's this way. It was more than this
No,
way.
it's
I'm the one that signed for the
fine.
approval.
I will
He's from
speak to
Suna.
them, and considering you two thought it was a valid idea, then I will trust your judgment on it. Continue to say that you are all able to make decisions with my authority. So I will hold to that. That caught me by surprise. Okay, anyways. I'm going to step away, because I feel as though I spoiled your evening enough.
I will, just before you go, Erebos solution, potentially.
Yes.
It was briefly mentioned. There's a long-term solution that I believe Mr. Lila is working upon to give a more permanent solution for Erebos. But for temporary, we're thinking of possibly putting something in place, sort of like how we had something with Talia on full moons. She would go down into the cellar and we'd sort that all out. But for him, it would be a matter of move citizens away, guards be close, then either me or Ayla, or both of us preferably. We can treat Erebos when he's in a manic state. We've done it before in the past, and he's recovered well from it. We just need to stop you from having him stab us while we try and drain him of the over excess of dark magic.
In precaution,
That's
if that
totally
happens.
fine by me. It seems like a good plan.
As long as it keeps him
It's a
away from
simple one.
attacking, as long as it keeps him away from attacking any of the citizens and whatnot.
Is there any way to predict
It's
when
just-
he's going to have one of these moments?
Not right now. That's something that needs to be looked into. But for now, it seems that whenever these manic states do happen, there are clear signs of it before he gets in an uncontrollable state.
Hmm.
So.
I
do
was.
have a request.
Yes.
Very briefly. Apologies. I know that I'm not a guard, and I know that I'm not the mayor. However, in the future, if there are possible elements like what happened, I don't know the full extent of the details or what happened, but all I know is that last night I got bombarded by 5 different people with different physiologies, each of which required their own very intricate way of treating it. That is a huge, huge strain on our resources. For one, Yulin, his blood's corrosive. He goes through at minimum double the bandages because his blood just eats through whenever we try to apply them.
Ruby.
Yes, she is another unique case given her physiology as well. I had another citizen who was completely unrelated to the situation brought in. He's been discharged as of this morning, but he had some alchemical solution made of a flower that is not native to Erin. I am an alchemist by trade, and this flower is either extremely rare or not native here. If I could at least get some kind of forewarning.
If an incident is occurring, fair enough.
It's amenable.
If it's a need to know basis, and I understand that sometimes things just happen. However, I had to roll immediately from all of that into another situation this morning with an individual found outside of Sister Sesta's residence,
Rasmus.
temple, whatever you have it. Yes.
Yes, we were investigating as much.
And then I had to deal with an individual who I have been unfortunately having to put off for a few days named Celine, who I just got done treating 3 of the 5 major diseases she's been harboring. That is still not finished either. I have to finish that tomorrow. So unfortunately, while I do have others who are doctors and have been very graciously assisting me, we are very, very short-staffed. And some of my more reliable individuals, like Elijah, sorry, forgot his name for a second. He's not even primarily a doctor. He is a doctor and can do doctorate things, but he's primarily a researcher, like I was at one point. So I can't always rely on him being around. Oftentimes it's me and maybe 1 or 2 others at best. So if I can be made aware of some of these possible situations, either as they're occurring or before they happen, I can at least either be there and on standby or have the clinic ready.
100%, and that is completely valid.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It will be done.
I'm glad you guys are okay, though. I'm glad everyone's okay.
Well,
Do I need to look at
healing up
food
nicely.
tomorrow as well?
In any case, Erebos, I thought might be applicable to be more officially under your employ. Such that maybe we're not necessarily butting heads as much. Now, what position that would necessarily take, I'm not sure. And frankly, I had the idea that if it was a matter of satisfying those urges, and he mentioned as much to me that he wished to punish those that deserve punishing. Maybe executioner might not be a terrible position for him. But that is up to your purview and decision. I don't know him as well as you do. Though I've offered to help him and do my best.
I
don't know if that would
I
put him
didn't
down a worse path.
I didn't mention it to him before, and he was a bit half and half on it. He didn't really like the thought of being an executioner.
Fair enough.
So, he's not all just murder and doom and gloom. Because of
No.
him, I've learned this. Which I don't know what I can do with yet, but I will figure out. Once he is ever around for me to talk to him again.
He went after Otto by the sounds of it.
That could be dangerous and stupid.
Apparently he's not gonna kill him. That's as much as I could drag out of him, but I can't stop him.
I couldn't see him killing him.
Frankly, if Otto couldn't be taken down by myself and Yulin in tandem, I know Erebos is good, but
His
in any
magic
case.
gives him an edge, but I'm not sure it's enough alone.
Thank you for your candidness, Violet.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah.
The both of you.
Captain, Lieutenant.
I don't want to come along to pick a fight. I don't, and I know we're going to work in different ways. All I would ask is keep us in the loop. Please.
That's the idea.
I would very much follow up that.
To you, we are currently investigating the ghost situation. One of our guards seems to be either possessed or attached at the moment. Jasmine is looking into a solution as we speak. Hey, I'm being transparent.
The guard. Okay. Interesting. Maybe
I offered to relieve him of his duties, but he claims that he can go about them as it currently stands. More than anything, psychologically tormenting him. But if it's the same thing that's happening to Rasmus, I would like, this is to both of you as well, to have at least one of the guards assigned to Kelton to keep an eye on him at any point in time. I do not want to see him coming to harm. And I've been following up on Luna, Tel, and Lilani. That situation is ongoing. But I meant to ask you, actually, if there was any possibility of finding them housing.
We have just somewhat sorted where people live at the minute. So Moni is at the minute taking charge of setting up proper prices for housing and renting housing. And getting an actual fair price for it, because whatever the price was before was ridiculous. So once she has that
part of the
sorted, we can get
conditions
housing sorted.
for those three, or rather two, to assist in the siege and protecting the town was that they would have a home to go to afterwards. I made that deal and I intend to honor it, even if it comes out of the God's coin. So I'll speak to Moni and see if we can find them a home.
Very well.
If you'd like at some point, Captain, as well. I know that I am head physician, but I am also a ranger at heart. So, unrelated note, but if you'd want any of your guards to have some kind of ranger corps, I'd be happy to help teach.
Now that sounds like a good idea.
Agreed.
Alright. Hell, I might even take you up on that.
No, better than you. Better you than me. I'm absolutely lousy with a gun.
Honestly, Nick's probably the best of the three of us. Terry actually taught her how to use it.
Yeah, that's right.
In any case, I appreciate the invitation. I should see to Delilah if she's still awake before I turn in.
Take care, Captain.
And bid you all a good night.
It's good to see you both.
Next
Sleep
time,
well.
Captain, find some
night.
time to drink. Sit down for a while. You too, Lieutenant.
Captain's work is never done, but next time we will have that drink.
Right.
I'll hold you to that. Review.
And I
Come on,
guess I'll catch up ahead. Go ahead.
Understood. If you don't catch me, I'll have headed off to bed.
I'll be alone shortly. I also want to motion my part from last night as well. I hope I didn't come out sounding as insensitive, and nor did I intend that. I also apologize for my outburst. I saw a lot of things in pockets that... well, to be quite blank. Just the mere mention of things that gets my blood boiling. I saw so many things. And I do hope I didn't come off as... apologies.
You're fine. I think it's tough to watch I imagine you were born there?
Born and raised.
Raised?
My dad was even once a captain of the guard for 20-some years. He helped man the
I think
defense
it's
of the city.
Well, I think it's tough in regards whenever you watch your city, your home, turn into such a situation. I don't wish it on to anyone.
Nor would I.
But thank you.
Lieutenant, if it helps, I didn't get a chance to tell this to the captain here, but we are a fledgling town. The town itself has been here for a while, but it's been burned down, rebuilt, and it's changed hands with leadership and styles and everything so many times that it feels like we're starting over again, essentially. We're all learning. We're all trying. It's okay. We got a lot to work through. But we'll get there.
That we do.
The scars. Your scars have already proven your worth to me. Moreover than you might imagine.
There's a lot of painful memories between all these. Each one like a book.
Just look after yourself. And make sure he knows that we are all on the same side. Promise.
Agreed. I hope that's the case. All of us together in this. I don't want to continue to sour the mood, but another time with drinks and during more pleasant times. I do have a good night, you all.
Take care of yourself.
Good night.
And you.
Gwen, don't know you half as well as I'd like.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we can fix that in the future.
It is quite small, isn't it? I use it for wood carving these days.
Now, I don't. Have you
Welcome back.
probably been introduced to Kix?
Yes.
We are acquaintances.
Yes.
Ah, acquaintances.
Patient.
Tyrion.
Understands.
Hmm.
Big man teeth. That looks like they're ready to face judgment.
I swear, every time I go to have a conversation, honestly. All right, okay. I swear that.
The joys of being in the guard.
He is not happy. He is
Just
very upset.
I am about 2 moments from casting my spell and going after them.
And he breathes. Erebus does. Breathes real good.
He breathes good. Oh.
You might just scare him
They want
back
to
on the
fear.
sooner.
They want to fear. I will send my armored form running after them. I swear. If you do that one more time, I am transforming and going after them. I swear to God. All the gods in the heavens above and below. Anyways. What were we talking about?
Don't know. You were asking. This one knows this one.
Yes.
Kicks. We need to whack into you, X-nay on the nowsy.
The ghosts are the ones who starting to talk to me.
They're trying to get around us, man.
He's not here. He's not here. I don't know where he went.
I think I can gather an idea.
What has happened to him? I've never seen that. What happened? Who is that?
That's Tyrion.
Demon back! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is wrong with you? What happened to you? Get away from me! What the fuck? This is so scary! What did we do? Hello, Mr. Tyrion.
Oh, there. How's it going?
You're looking particularly. That's
You
the
looking for
guard
your-
with he should be coming up here soon. Oh, he ran over there. I think that's him running.
Yes.
I don't know.
Don't you dare.
Bangs,
Don't you dare.
it is
Don't you
a-
dare.
it
Don't
is
you dare.
a
He's
arduous
batting your head away.
process.
No. No. He bat your. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, intercept him.
Okay, all right. Whoa, easy. I'm
Stand
not
down,
angry.
Banks.
I just want to talk.
He's not gonna hurt you.
Just want to talk. All right? You're totally fine to be a guard. I've heard the whole story. I just want to know
You
who you are.
promised you wouldn't. You promised you wouldn't.
Sally! I'm trying to help him.
I just couldn't help it. I'm so sorry, Captain. I haven't been a beast. Don't worry, he's a fish. He's just swimming down the. Just hit him when he gets back up.
I am. Frankly, at this point, I'm more amused than anything else. That drained all of my mana.
That's alright. We'll just go get him. It's okay. We'll just. It's alright.
His name's Banks.
Banks, is it?
Oh, thanks.
Listen, I just want to talk.
Thanks, wants to talk.
No, he's long gone. Once
Oh, there he
again.
goes. There he is.
Where did he go?
Yep, there he is.
That's it.
God damn it. I really thought.
They know.
They
They know.
won't
They know. I think they know.
People coming towards you. Okay, all right, very good.
Settle down.
Stop.
I'm not holding you.
We're okay.
Firm shoulder. Settle
I just want to
down.
talk. Just want to talk.
Face. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're on the same level. All right. What's up?
Yes,
Right.
please.
Banks, is it?
We snitched.
It's
Is it
alright,
you?
Banks.
Or is it you?
It's alright.
No, he noticed you. He noticed you the moment you walked up to us.
She snitched. Absolutely. She seems like a snitch.
I fucking knew it.
My second in command, a snitch.
What do you mean? She's just
Get
thinking
your
about she's
stitch.
meant to be your snitch. That's meant
Yeah.
to be.
Wait, no, she's not.
What?
It's not like that. Don't make it like that. It's like she's meant to inform you of things. Like that makes sense.
Jesus.
Look, all I wanted was to meet you and shake your hand and say welcome to the guard.
Oh,
Heard you
okay.
got some from somewhere. Sooner?
Yeah.
I heard.
No, tell him a story.
Uh,
Tell him a story. Tell him a story, Red.
Okay.
No, Red. Fuck,
So
sorry.
They didn't want to hear the story. They did not want to hear the story.
They do not want to hear the
They
story.
sighed so
they're-
hard
they're
when I
pissed.
said I was
They're
going to tell them
pissed.
the story.
No, I do want to hear
No
the story.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, so the story goes that I really wanted the guards to have a dog. I felt like a dog would be very advantageous to the team because they can smell blood. And if there's an incident inside the town and we could already have something that smells blood, then we'd be able to respond to it faster and more efficiently. In this
Okay.
matter, I don't know anything to do with magic whatsoever. However, I tried my best, so welcome in, Mr. Kicks. Anyway, so we drew. I got chalk from the general store, and I read up my B&B manual. My B&B manual has a vague idea of how to summon stuff, but it's only really believe. But then we started collecting all these
you're learning about
items
those.
around place. Hey, good to see you.
Yes.
Anyway, so we got a crab, we got a cursed doll, we got alcohol. I think a Sunan line probably. I don't know, something like that.
Yes, a cursed doll.
And yes. And then
What
we
sort
attempted to
of
summon
curse?
something. Oh, we don't know what the fuck was going on. And then something actually really happened. The Gobby said something was
you
really
forgot to
happening.
have the parts
and
that
then
you
we
use your
assumed-
blood.
We did also use our blood. I can't remember.
That's why I had a very good time.
I thought that it would bring the dog through because it needs to smell blood and needed blood to get through. That makes sense.
Did you know that sharks can smell blood almost a mile away?
Did you know that if you
Yeah,
put
so what
sharks
if
in
you
the back
summoned
to
a
get into
demon
competition?
shark or something?
So
What a
she
shark!
was
We drew a dog. It was a dog. It was always meant to be a dog, and then he came.
what she did actually do is summon a greater water spirit, the one that I subscribe to.
You subscribe?
Well, that's it's that term can be
So
used.
did you
outside of
like and follow it
dumbass.
as well?
Shut the fuck up. So I made a deal with her. I made a deal with her, and she basically wants me to go.
No.
Shut the fuck up. She wants me.
Would you like me to go to sleep for a
All
little
right,
bit?
you know what? All right, I'm just gonna wait for people to stop talking.
No, they're explaining the situation. But
okay, so
please,
I made a deal
continue.
with
Greater
Greater
Water
Spirit,
Spirit.
effectively my patron, and basically the deal is that
Mhm.
I go in her stead every time she's summoned. And well, I got summoned here, so next time I get summoned, I'm just gonna be going somewhere else.
I'm gonna be so sad when that happens. And
Mhm.
technically, he can smell blood. However, there's a condition to it. He has to either be smelling bubbles in the air or it's raining, so he can kind of do the thing that we wanted to do, but very extremely situationally.
Yeah.
Well, you seem like a nice young individual. I am happy to have you in my guard.
The reason why we were running.
I
is
don't know
because
how old you
I
are. You
wanted to
seem
make-
young.
We wanted to make the thing to see if if our bosses would notice if there was a random other guard, because we don't know if you guys loved us or not. So that's why we were
Yeah,
running.
she snitched.
Of course we love you.
I didn't snitch. You outed yourself.
Mom and Dad loves us. Yo. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're finally gonna get our birthdays. Yes.
We're finally gonna get birthdays.
We're finally gonna get birthdays.
I leave for like 3 days. 3
We thought you were
days.
dead. We
Yeah,
genuinely assumed
we thought you were dead. We told
might-
everybody you were dead.
We told everyone you were dead.
We told
That
everyone.
explains why you said that. What
Yeah,
you did,
they
Sally,
were.
when you
I
came
and I
back.
immediately. Do you know how many people had to fucking say that? No, it's not true. It's not true. He's not
They
dead.
didn't
I had
stand
to.
this though. No, I'm not dead.
Well,
I
yeah,
would've
I have
found
a
it way
different
funnier
tabard
if
and
they believed
everything,
it.
but I kind of want to rock my home colors, you know. So I'm gonna be keeping this tabard
Yeah,
and
no,
all
I
that.
think as long as you're defending the city, I think that's what I mean. The town. That's what's important, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's
I mean,
what's important.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway,
there
we're
was a
sorry for
really
closing
there
a
was a
ruckus and
really
running
odd
away,
meeting after
and
this,
that was
basically saying that no more summoning after this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Aside from the fact that you
1984.
probably could have summoned in something
Summoning is now banned
exceedingly
in this
dangerous.
So what would have happened if? Oh, I don't know. You
am,
were trying
thank
to
you.
summon a dog, and oh, what was the last thing that was summoned in the guild that was dog-like? Oh right, gallows.
Gallows, and a fucking demigod werewolf
Oh.
thing. You know,
You mean you mean the werewolf guy?
yes.
Yeah.
My patron fucking hates that guy. Oh my god. She
Yeah,
never
we-
To be
never
fair,
stopped
the
talking
guards weren't
about it.
He got
allowed
summoned in
inside
the
the medical
guild.
ward after that.
We had to fight him.
Yeah.
You had
it
to
nearly broke.
Why? Are you stupid?
No, the person who planned it was an
Somebody
idiot.
was.
What?
You know,
You can't just say you
no,
stupid.
the ask
Them.
of
They obviously tried to do
pretty
something.
accurate
They tried to
question.
fight
I'm also
something
your boss
completely out of
right
their
now.
You're my boss? Well, I feel like I am comfortable in this work setting to call my boss an idiot.
You know what? That's
That's
fine. I'm glad that
not
you're
fair.
comfortable in
You
this
have
work
to
setting. That's
professionally
it.
call
That
it
is
an idiot.
it.
That was a
You know what that's fine.
misguided step. That's a professional.
Ah yes,
way
idiots,
of saying
sir.
it.
Sir?
If you're going down, at least do it
That was
proper.
Tyrion. Careful,
Oh,
Tyrion.
you
They're
have to
actually
salute
going to
him.
probably start doing so.
There we go.
Okay.
Better than running away from me.
It
I
was
wanted
really
in
I
any
wanted to keep
case-
it up. It was really fun.
It was.
I've never,
He turned into a demon. It was the most terrifying thing I've seen all night.
I genuinely
It's
thought
not
I
a
was gonna die.
demon. I just.
I thought I was gonna die.
Wait,
I saw a demon mask on, so I'm gonna do
I
a
saw a
super
demon. There was a
It's
demon
not
inside of
a
you.
demon.
There's no
It's
inside of
not a
Tyrion.
demon.
What is a
demon.
demon?
It's a spell.
Transform,
I
looks
allegedly look a little bit
flaming
scary when I
armor
use it.
thing. It is weird.
Yes,
Allegedly,
that.
you
Scary,
do,
I was
bitch.
down there pissing myself. What the fuck are you on about? You're a boss. You
Was not
already scare me
mine.
because my wage is in your hands, and now you genuinely scary. I'm gonna see you in my nightmares. What the
I second
fuck?
that.
Like, can you leave me alone?
You know, Tyrion, this probably works in
apologies,
your
Sally.
favor.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to roll my fear. That's the exact.
He rules by fear.
It's the
He
last
rules by
thing I
fear
want
and
to
pays
roll
us
by.
minimum wage.
He rules minimum wage. We don't even actually have a
don't
dentist
pay you
in
minimum
Lakeside.
wage. I pay you
It-
better
We
than
don't
the
have
minimum
I
wage.
have to ask,
You
is
gave
that
us
how you,
dental, and there's no
dental.
dentist.
is that
There's
how
no
you view all the
dentist.
command structure at
There's
this
no
point by
dental.
fear?
Yes.
And as a dentist, and then you
Yes.
have dental.
Are you a
Oh,
dentist?
Are you a dentist?
No.
Fuck.
We need to get a
Bane's
dentist.
the dentist.
What about
Bane's the
optometrist? Do we have optometrist? Because we kind of
dentist?
need
You
to
want
look
an
at
optometrist?
Who's the
You know what?
optometrist?
That's fine. I'll give that to That's fine.
How does that work with it? With his with?
Yay! Tyrion's in our mouths.
That's
one
the
good
point.
hit.
That's the point, Ava.
Yeah, one good hit.
Is it Bing or is it Ow?
Yes.
Maybe if they don't
Oh God.
see me sneaking away, they won't stop.
I can hear you now.
Squidge. Squidge.
Squidge.
Squidge.
Squidge.
No more squidge. The squidge is up.
The squidge is
The
up.
squidge is up. The squidge is up.
Also, don't touch my gear. This is Sunan shit. This is my stuff. Only mine. It's fancy. It's fancy
Well,
Sunan
I didn't know
stuff.
you were so possessive.
Well,
Yes.
Looks the same as that. The shit the fuck you on about.
And I hope your stay with us is good.
What the fuck you doing?
He's
He's your boss. You're saluting him. Thank you, Sir Tyrion. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Tyrion.
And Lieutenant.
It's not, sir. Just
That's our lieutenant.
just call me Tyrion.
Mr. Daluk.
No, Tyrion.
Duke.
That's
Lieutenant
Amelia.
Ashevail.
No, wait. Fuck.
Ava.
The other one.
La
Amelia's
Duke,
Amelia.
Magdalene.
Amelia's the buddy
There's so
one.
many names. Why is there so many people
There's
around
so many
us?
people. Because we're fucking laying on the ground after we got apprehended by our captain.
last name.
And Mr. Kicks is great. I don't mind him.
Oh, then
I don't
this
know
was
you
me.
very much.
That's
you seem
what
very
it is.
nice. She's
Tell
our
our beloved.
lieutenant, and she's
see,
just
You tolerate
chilling.
me. That's good news.
Yes, that's good. They
Mr.
respect
Kicks,
you.
we love
Excellent.
you.
We love you, Keggs.
Woo, we love
That's
you.
great.
And by the gods,
Okay,
you
cool.
get to be the cool uncle of the guard.
Aren't you lucky,
Oh
Kicks?
yeah.
I'll take it.
How?
Squidge.
Was it always like this when you were
Squidge.
around?
Squibs.
Command. What? That never happened.
Were we this bad? We were this bad.
You
I
know,
was
if
at-
you keep going in that direction,
I-
you're just gonna
No,
fall
we
off
would-
from here.
we
That's gonna
would-
be
well,
horrible.
No. Instead of them two being buddy, you two were going
they're
at each
full
other's
gear,
throats.
too.
Let's
I-
remember that.
Okay, true. We did try to kill each other on more than a few occasions.
Yeah, and
That was fun to watch.
Listen, the prank war got a little out of hand. I'm gonna be honest.
Sometimes, but I couldn't help myself. It was too entertaining.
I hope
I
you.
still think that stink bomb was one of my finer inventions.
I. You better not. I swear. You may be my captain, but if you do that one more time, I will break. No, I will. I won't stop at 3 bones. All right.
Is that a threat to the captain in front of everybody? Oh my goodness.
Challenge. You're gonna take that?
Captain.
One just went overboard.
It's a promise. You can take
Fine.
that.
Fine. Don't you.
Tyrion, one went overboard.
It's.
I'm not
instigate to me.
The one that can
Come on now.
swim, he is
Oh,
trying
is
to
it
back
the
off
one that
rope.
can swim?
Uh-huh.
I think it is.
No more stink bombs,
I
at
see
least not from
blonde
me.
hair coming from the
A reputation to uphold at this point. I'm not some street urchin anymore.
All right. Good.
I have responsibility now. Imagine that.
Could have fooled me. I mean, what? You're right.
If I hadn't just transformed, I would try and throw you in the drink.
I'm
You
sure
could throw Sally into that.
Anybody got a mana potion?
But
No, don't. Let's not.
she
Let's
was-
not throw Sally. She's an armor.
I'm pretty sure you'd be fine.
Are you calling me fat? Excuse me.
No, I'm calling you muscly.
Tyrion, here,
Yes.
mana potion.
Oh shit.
I have a choice to make right now.
And he's
There you go.
running. Perfect. The plan worked
I
flawlessly.
don't need this. It's
Thank
alright.
you.
Here you are.
He's just peeking around the corner.
You're safe.
Yes, I'm not gonna throw you in the drink. It's fine.
Or are we? Tyrion, give me your hand, quick.
I want my lantern back. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Fuck.
Got the lantern.
Tricked me.
Wait, what?
What happened? What happened between Kicks and Fury?
I didn't
What's happening?
for this. If you throw me in the drink, if you, where do I go? This
All right, there we go.
Going anywhere. Oh. Okay.
I told you. I told you. You told
This is the most terrifying moment of my life.
shit going on Celine's ship without permission. She's not gonna like
Why
it.
did you do this? Alright, put him up, see? I'll take you on. Come on! Come on now! Come on, bring it! Little
Right,
man.
well.
Come on! Put him up, see? Put him up, see? Come on now. You can wash these feet, huh?
Hold my lantern. Hold my lantern.
I got 20 shillings on kicks just for the fight. Come on, everybody else, the bets are still on.
50 gold.
Alright, Tyrion, leave him.
50 gold going on kicks. He's gonna give him the hopper blue. He's gonna give him a left. He's gonna give him a right. Come on, give it. We want a fair fight between you two right now.
Kicks is coming out with the first strike. He's doing amazing. He's going. And
Tyrion's kind of baiting him, keeping his hands out, not even trying to defend, getting with the auto right to the chest. That looks like stiff competition, if you ask me. What do you think, Banks?
He's reeling. Tyrion is doing absolutely amazing. However, he's only taking it. Oh, he goes for the grapple. He's
got the grapple. He's holding him up by his suspenders.
We have to do something. We have to do something.
We go for the slam dink. What are we gonna do?
Wait, hold on. Before you do anything.
Banks is joined the fray. He's slam tackled above,
I am
kicks
tackling
his
you from
ass down
behind,
to
and I'm
Tyrion.
trying to like launch you over him. The weight's just like what?
Yeah, they go down his head on the
Alright, now, alright, you're getting great.
Sally walks into the banner.
Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? What's going on? No. What's going on?
Banks by the shoulders. What a marvel of strength. Throwing him into the sink, down he goes. Mr. Kinks and Mr. Tyrion are having a nice moment together after a hard-fought battle. They're gonna shake
This time
human hands. It's a beautiful and terrifying thing to behold. And thus all is right with the world. Tyrion listened to Banks, but he didn't realize that Banks was the heart he had all along.
Oh, here. I'll get it. Step aside, boy.
Did you know that Mr. Kicks can throw it back?
Mr. Kicks can throw it back. Oh my god.
Absolutely, he can. Check it out. Tyrion's looking around, a little baffled as to what's going on. Is the fight over? Is he continuing? He doesn't know. His killer instincts are still keenly on point.
There we go.
No, don't do it to me. Don't do it.
Sally and Banks are going into the
Poke. You know she can't swim, right? She has a full plate. I only have half plate.
I clearly made it.
That's true.
Drags you up.
Can you please help me up?
I fucking knew it.
Sally coming out of the drink, unable to swim, but made it anyway. Thanks to the lieutenant. Thank you for saving my life. I owe you.
Pat.
Just dries you off, like you're just gonna feel like
Thank you. I
strong
appreciate it.
water just blow over.
Whoa.
Blow the wind off, blow the water off. Both of you.
I'm
Feeling like a dried up
Air
dog.
noise right now.
There you go. The salt's gonna be a pain, but I'll let you handle that on your own.
Looks like I gotta take another bath.
Drying off people?
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Right. Drying them off?
You know, silliness.
Also, Captain, why are your hands so big?
Okay.
They're like super large.
Guards throwing each other into the water.
Is it just more handy that way?
Alright.
That is all.
Sorry, I had to.
Now I'm just gonna send you off.
Oh no,
I hope they're not in.
I'm already off the dock.
Garden plate.
You wanna try and outrun an arrowmancer? It doesn't
One
work.
was she got fished up. She's.
I picked her back
Did
up.
that speak in that form or something, Tyrion?
I do not know where she ran off to,
okay.
but she's fine. She did not drown or anything.
Interesting.
Good.
That'd be a fun
Would you drown while in this form if you were stuck in the water, dear Ian? No.
I'm not gonna do anything with this. I'm just
Well,
playing
that
with
is good.
Oh.
No.
Throat full of rocks. Oh, that never gets any easier. No, I would not drown. I, in fact, went after Otto in the water, but I could still need to. Kicks, I showed you mercy, Kicks. Don't do this.
He's not in armor.
She's gonna hold. She's gonna hold Tyrion. She's gonna float you up with the wind. She's gonna float you up with the wind. So no matter what he does, you're not going anywhere.
Cheating. That's cheating. You're no fun.
Yeah?
Fine, I'll put you back on the dock.
I'm gonna send you in then, Kicks. She's just gonna send you in.
I showed you mercy.
He already threatened me to throw me in the drink.
Yes, I showed you mercy.
You did, as I just did. I was planning to, but they got in the way.
Yes, no, of course. I totally,
I was gonna
absolutely
ditch your
trust.
twos and everything. Yes, it was gonna be great.
Oh, I see. Yes. And what would be the explanation that, like, yes, after this incident?
Gonna go ahead and head out.
Bummer.
Bummer, he says.
Yeah, but
All right.
I will say though, Kix, I'm still.
I'll be in the
thankful you
barracks
put
if
an
when you're
axe
done
to
with
the
all
rail.
this.
Alright.
I'll fix it. I know how to fix it.
One hat.
It's gonna be great.
He says.
In the dog.
Yes,
I'll fix it.
What was that?
Oh, I had it too.
Massive headache.
Yeah, we all got that headache.
Okay, so that hit everyone. Oh,
wow.
Did everybody feel that?
Everyone.
Yeah. All right, maybe we should get off the docks. Sid. Yeah,
let's go.
Maybe we should get off the
I
docks.
wonder
before
if
the
it
night
was-
gets
it was-
full in us. Yeah,
There were
I
two
know, but
lights together,
you know what? I'm not going to take any chances.
Actually, no, these things usually.
Alright, well.
When you're done with all this, I'll be in the barracks.
Something the matter.
You've forgotten already.
Oh, we were about to talk,
yeah.
right?
Do you need
Alright,
any
let's
for
be
anything,
toast.
Tyrion? Or do you want to save it for tomorrow?
Pardon?
I was gonna say, do you need anything from me, or do you want to save it for tomorrow?
Tomorrow. If you could brew that tea for my throat, that would be wonderful. I'll pick
You
it
know
up
what?
tomorrow.
Let me go and grab that really quick for you. 1 moment.
Thank you. Yeah, Saffron, alright, we can talk.
Yeah,
I also need to talk to Tell, because I've been, I've not had a chance to talk to you for
tomorrow.
days. Alright, Saffron, fair enough.
I guess the old man can come. I guess it involves you now.
Does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I have a
Amelia?
bit of a concern. So you know how you ramshackled your way back? You made a lot of deep cuts into the wood of the docks. Please be careful with that.
I
in the
didn't,
future.
did I?
And that's to the point. Could you help us
You did it.
tomorrow? Help with some of the repairs for the docks. It shouldn't be too big.
I would be
to do.
more than happy to.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that greatly.
How many other places?
I'll pay for the repairs. That was my fault.
Thank you, Captain.
No, I
We saw you up
didn't.
there.
I know, I was mostly bipedal when I was up there. You know. Sorry, there's
bad.
just
It was actually
something
rather
easy
funny.
about it with the hands and sort of top heavy forward to actually, you know, scuttle along.
We gotta get some like wooden blocks
There you
to
go, Terry.
slot your claws into.
Like a scratching
That'll help.
post.
Oh, we
No,
need
go
a
give him
scratching
scratching
post for
post.
Tyrion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm scratching, but I'm not.
For you.
I don't
yes,
feel
Tom.
right.
As I promised,
No, but for your cause.
I have commissioned a hammer for you, so you can
Get it out of your system.
have one of your own.
Hold on.
You could use it to sharpen your claws.
I'm more amazed that you're seeing anything with your eyes closed right now.
You so
Okay.
you know, I can see many things at all times.
It'll be a few
but,
days
you
before
know,
it's there, but
you know,
I am in the
you mean like
process
a
of
feline,
having it
like
prepared for you.
nya, you know, like you know, like
Ah,
nya,
like
like
nya.
you know, something like that.
Yes, I mean like yes, like yeah.
Like nya.
Water with your.
Oh, you get the leg out there too. Like nya.
Yeah, you get the.
General
yeah,
water,
I see.
no, I have
Yeah,
never
no.
had the reason to learn to do that. It is just the.
Wasn't sure if you like dip you around.
Actually,
But yes, definitely. You know what? Maybe we'll make it a present. Maybe that'll be your next. When's your next birthday? I'll give you a scratching post for your birthday.
You did this to yourself, Tyrion. You did this to yourself.
You really did.
No,
I know. Oh.
But yes,
Okay.
Well
All
played,
right.
Tyrion.
an area, yes.
All right. After a very long day, that I needed that. I needed that.
But it would only
I'm
be
going to
Alright,
go
let's-
and
it would not
make sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a really long day. Need some
To
rest.
speak to
I'll see you
Tao,
all in
and
the
then I'm
morning.
gonna call in. And then I'm gonna turn in. Good night,
You know,
you
Miss
all.
Fern might make some of that, actually.
Sleep well.
Maybe ask
We'll
her.
speak soon, Cakes.
You know,
We'll catch up soon.
Right.
Or
Have a
maybe
good one.
it sounds like a thing Fern would do.
I'll meet
Thank you,
you.
Eva, for everything. We'll speak to Delilah tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait for you inside by
By the
Hadron.
way, I think it's, I need to set up the
Oh,
library and,
in either case, I'm probably going to go back home. So, if you need to call it a night, we'll call it a night. Hadron, I think, is calling it a night as well.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna sleep.
Alright.
Sleep well.
You're welcome
been
to
couch
I don't have a
surfing.
place to sleep either.
You
Welcome to
could
the
sleep
chair
in my
above us.
room. I
Alright.
don't really use my room at the inn anymore. I've just kind of been using the library admittedly.
I've got a few places. I mean, library sounds like a good shout, honestly.
Oh, I think he is wanting to speak to
Mind you, I haven't actually like
right
slept
now.
in
You
the
wanted to talk?
4 days. Maybe I should just like crash on Ayla's couch again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do
Yes, please sleep. Let's get some sleep.
Oh, I don't get tired. I don't know why not, but I don't get tired anymore. So here we are.
Oh, is it part of the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, don't get tired, don't get hungry, don't get thirsty.
Would you like to sleep?
I feel like I should, or Belphegor's gonna smite me, so.
Who's Belphegor?
Let's try it.
Oh, Big Mommy Belfie. She's the temple in town. Big Mommy
That
Belfie,
is
yeah.
certainly a way to refer to
Big
her.
Mommy Belfie.
It says this goddess
exactly.
that the
Oh,
temple is built
is
to.
that the place where the candles are?
Yep.
Candles, a bunch of pillows, yes.
About that.
Honestly, I went in there and it looks like a brothel. I immediately ran away.
Oh, it's a place of
Oh,
rest.
no, it is for rest.
I got told many times to stay away from places that look like that, so I just ran.
No, see, the
Did you leave
difference
the
between
house?
that
It's not
and a
that
brothel
sort
is
of-
private rooms.
Depends on the brothel,
That
I
one's
suppose.
just a big cuddle puddle in there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Anyways, yeah.
Good night,
And
everyone.
potentially
Yeah.
steal
Okay.
some
The
of my
library's
blood
open.
from this morning, but
Maybe.
I think it was Legor or no, it was you, right? Who cleaned up? Was it you or Legor who cleaned up some of my blood from the
Oh, that was
temple?
me, Gwyn,
Oh, it was
and then two of the
Gwyn.
guards.
It was you I spoke to about it. Yes, I am mixing up the conversations from today. But thank you again for that.
Oh, yeah, no, like,
Right,
I hope you don't, like, split up open and shit. Do you want me to watch you sleep? I know that's a weird request, but, like, if you're
I
worried about
think
your
I
chest
can,
splitting open again.
If you want, if you want, you can. I'll watch over you.
if you're willing. In that case, I think I am good for you do not need to, Blake.
Yeah, just, like, where you sleeping tonight? Because I'll check up on it in the morning.
Well, I am not too sure where I may end up at the moment. I would rather not be back in the temple just in case that was part of why it was like this, where it hadn't been before. So the things are up in the air, as they say.
You can,
Of course, that's completely up to the lieutenant. But
if you want, you're more than welcome to sleep at my quarters if you that way. We can watch if anything happens.
Thank you for the Eva.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna turn in then.
Be careful.
It is getting late.
Unfortunately so at this point.
Night,
It
Queen.
feels like I lost half the day for all of my injuries from this morning.
Yes.
But that is to be expected with this. Yes, very
Have a good one, Blake.
Don't get your fucking chest opened up in the middle of the night by like a fucking
I-
steer knife or whatever.
Yes, I will try. I hope that does not happen.
Well,
Are
it's starting
you-
to get late, so I'll probably make my way back to the barracks.
Alright.
Very idiot to you as well, then, Kix. Have a good night.
Of course. Have a good night, you two. Stay out of trouble.
I will.
I will. I suppose if you are not needed for your meeting with Hattern tonight, for Tyrion being busy,
Yeah. It... Looks like it's be the case at least. At the villa, we can try to have the conversation in the morning.
I am still slow on my feet. You will have to wait for me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
It's fine, I got you.
Oh. Everything alright?
Well, it's just the leg injury from this morning.
Of course, of course. Well, good night, the pair of yous. We're gonna go
We're
skedaddle.
retiring for the evening.
Where is Idia to you as well?
Sweet dreams.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amaris.
I'll try not to do anything, and if anything happens, hopefully nothing does, but I'm gonna keep watching that night.
I will warn you, I will try to be available, but there's a good chance I'm just going to be completely racked out, so I might not even hear a knock on the door.
I'm hoping that doesn't have to come to that, but I'm gonna keep watching him.
Thank you, and take care, okay?
You too, both of you.
Good night.
You could switch to the other side.
I lost my balance a little bit.
Thank you.
Look at me.
thank you.
Of course. I'm glad to see you in bed. I was afraid when I heard you got severely hurt.
Thank you. It will take time. It is mostly my own stubbornness, putting weight on it earlier than I probably should. But it will. It will heal. That is the important part.
Alright. Well, when you're able, I agree to go with you with Lizande. I'll be with you to help you out with this. And at least I owe you at least being there for me.
Thank you, Eva. We do not need to stand, you can sit, we can...
Is it...
I am merely lost in thought. That will.
You're free to say what you want to say. You don't need to hide from me.
I am not sure where to start, which parts not to. We have talked before about you remembering the faces of those you have killed.
Yeah.
And I said that at least you remembered them.
Mm-hmm.
But last night I was shown some in the dream that seems to have led to this.
A memory?
There are always memories of a kind. Most of the things I experienced while in the Vale, but sometimes the older ones. Always pale one.
How long ago was that?
I don't. Say again.
How long ago was this? If you don't want to say, you don't have to.
It has been. Well, I am around about 300 years, whatever 79 Birayotu comes out to. So, half of that ago. That was about my age when I was exiled. But there were some before as well.
I see. You happen. I can't imagine being away from home that long. My life's not a flicker for your kind.
It is. The time blurs on as you get older, just as I have been told it does for humans, but obviously at a lesser. What is the word? Part? Whatever the word. It is half of my life so far. It is. But I am only. I still have the whole half of my life ahead of me.
That's true. So much that you just have yet to experience. So much you've yet to see. It's definitely something to be envious about.
Say that again. I did not hear.
Most people would be envious of that, I would imagine.
There are many that are, yes. But, well. You could argue whether it is truly better or worse to live longer or shorter.
True. I don't live that very long. Not nearly as long as You're kind to others, but I guess that's why we try to do everything we can with every single day we have. Things we know we don't. Life showed up of us. We do what we can, and we bounce back as quick as we can.
That is one of the things that I have learned from multitudes of people on my travels since I have been away from the Aldeviga. To me and my kind, a day is nothing. It is... Even a month is nothing. I have not even been here in Leafside long enough to consider myself much more than a traveler. It is... But I try to appreciate every moment. It is difficult, but it is possible. Maybe. But the trying is certainly possible.
Dear, have you enjoyed your moments in Leafside?
Of course. It has been filled with stories that I will be able to tell.
That's for certain.
And I'm sure that there will be plenty more before I eventually leave, but that could be years from now, it could be months, it could be decades. It is hard to say. I am enjoying my time here for now. I have no reason to leave yet. But it will happen eventually.
Wordsworth, I've enjoyed your company so far.
You have certainly been perhaps the best part of being here in Leafside so far.
Thank you. I don't think I'm that quite entertaining, but thank you.
It's not a matter of being entertaining, it is a matter of... what is the word? I am blanking on what the common word is. All I can think of is companionship, but that is not exactly correct for what I am meaning, but it is close, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that's appropriate. You've been a very valuable companion as well. Yeah. I don't like to show this side of me very often. I like to have a presence and show by example that It's not very often that I leave myself open like this. So that it's been.
And I thank you for that. For the trust that you have of me. And it is simply you have shown that trust in me, but I have not reciprocated, I think is the word. Not yet. But I am working towards it. And I hope that I will be able to trust you to see the sides of me that I do not like others to see. The sides that I do not like to see.
I would be a hypocrite if I turned you away. At this point, I've shown you some of the net sides of
No.
myself.
You would not be a hypocrite. It is as far as you have told me, you have not done the sorts of things that I have. I would never blame you if you did not want to be around me after you find out, but
I guess we'll see when that happens. I don't want to force you, and I don't want to. When you feel comfortable, you're welcome to share.
thank you.
You're welcome. It's at least I hope.
Was there
It's fine, it's fine.
was there oh shit.
There we go. We're fixed.
We have talked about Was there anything that you had wanted to speak to about in particular, or?
Nothing that comes to mind right now. I'm just glad to see you okay.
I am as well.
Not everything needs to be said right now, and again, in the time you want, you're more than welcome to share. But I don't want to push your hand. But I very much valued the time we had. And I hope looking forward to the future. Yes. Good companions, as you said.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just been a lot happening, I guess.
Is something in pain? I can make get painkillers or the soothing salve if you need it.
I'll be alright. I appreciate it. By the very least, I guess, I guess we can probably get some rest. It's pretty late already at this point.
Yes, it is. Where would you want me to sleep?
I wouldn't want you to sleep on the floor, so if you want, you're more than welcome to sleep on here. It's much more comfier.
I will, yes. It should be long enough.
Alright. I'll go grab you.
Thank you, Eva. Oh. Yes.
Give me a moment.
Thank you.
I'll see you in the morning. Take care of yourself.
Yes. Very, yeah.
And again, I'll be there with you. Go in the Vale. You won't be alone.
Thank you.
No need to thank me.
I had forgotten about that after everything today.
I know. But I know how much it scares you. But you were there for me. So it's only appropriate that I was there for you.
Thank you. I hope that Elison's magic can work and that you do not suffer any of the effects.
We'll see. I thought I've survived a practical full-blown civil war. I've fought a wolf demigod and lived. I survived the siege of Undead Army. I don't think the Veil could throw any more other wrenches in that I probably couldn't,
I hope that is the case.
Alright.
Good
I'll
night.
see you in the morning.
Right, yeah.
Right, yeah. Hope I said that right.
A little off, but it was the thought that counts.
And I'll leave to someone that's more proficient then.
It is merely a matter of learning.
Alright. Maybe in time.
Perhaps. Good night.
Good night.
Conversation about that with Violet. Violet actually was like, yeah, okay, I probably should have said something. But I did not get a chance to speak to Delilah, so that's gonna be next episode.
I felt so bad. I didn't want to keep.
Oh,
So yeah. How was your guys' bubble bath? It was
time,
fucking
dude.
beautiful.
Am I not good enough, Java? Am I not good enough? You said you
Keep fuck civilians out of the barracks.
Hey, look. See, look. Alright. Fuck you.
So you guys were fucking on Celine shit. Get off the fucking boat.
If he sees this shit in the leg again, he's gonna be like, you know what? I hope you stub your toe.
What about that? Oh, if he finds out Rosmos is sleeping in her quarters again.
He's like, bro, what the fuck? You're over here being this prim and proper, but you're having a dude sleep in here. It's like, send his ass to the bunks.
Yeah.
Yo, if you got fucking baby like you are, I'll deal with this tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It was an interesting thing, cause he basically, Eva's starting to, she's starting to feel a little bit, and it's scaring her, cause she's afraid.
We'll see what happens next Monday. Ow, did I break something? No.
Oh, hope you didn't.
No, because the bed, I'm on a metal fold frame, so it's not stable.
Oh yeah, right.
It slides.
Yeah,
I suppose as I was like, you know what? I'll bring Kixelman into this. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream real quick. Alright guys, you have a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you next time. Also, 2-week break on Wardens, so it's gonna tight us. So next 2 Mondays won't be anything. There might be an NCN. I'm not too sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. We'll see. All right, have a good one.